AlphaTeam. It's DJ AlphaTyler back again, and we are ready to have another AlphaTeam community stream. And boy, howdy, have we had a day. Nobody's in the chat right now, so I'm going to keep talking, even though I'm tired of talking. Because if you guys missed it, we did a 4-hour interview with We Scheme. If you guys missed that interview, y'all definitely want to be going and catching it, because it was honestly probably one of the most enjoyable streams that I've done in a long time. We talked about a ton of different stuff. I mean, we went here, there, and everywhere with it. If I can figure out, I'm gonna drop this here. I'm still trying to get YouTube to let me actually go back and edit the live room, so that we can have a little bit of a conversation or something. You know, it's not just me talking, but y'all feel free to jump in. Had a fantastic interview. What up, Hillbilly Reacts? What up, Trent? How y'all doing? Man, great interview. If you guys missed it, we talked about a lot. Like, we talked about a lot. Like, hop on when I get home. No worries, man. Jump on whenever. But yeah, I don't know, anybody, Hillbilly, I know you caught part of the interview. How'd you feel about it? You feel enlightened? Did you feel like we had a decent discussion? I felt like we did. I mean, I thought it was a good chat, for real. Which I personally, like I said, I've enjoyed We Scheme for a long time. What up, Lord of Darkness? Cool hat. Not so good at trolling. Yeah. Thanks, brother.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Not much.
So we finally dispelled the rumor at the end, man.
I want. That's what I wanted to say. Wait, keep me for last, because I was like, people need to know we're two different people. Same tone range, but different people.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that you're chatting right now while he's streaming Mario.
That's why I wanted to come in here like ASAP.
Did you enjoy the interview?
It was intriguing, yes, but most of it was talking about Audible AI.
Yeah. We had a pretty good range of conversation. I mean, we were talking about politics, Audible AIs, all that stuff. But I thought it was a good chat. I mean, like it was about what I expected it to be, because I went into it expecting, you know, like, my artist interviews always end up kind of all over the place anyway, because I don't ever want to talk to them about like music that they're making. And so when it comes to somebody like We Scheme, who is pretty much as bipolar as I am anyway on a consistent basis, I knew it was going to kind of go a little bit crazy. It got a little crazier than I maybe thought.
Agreed. And I'm trying to get I think I was trying to get Amy Lee to chat in here. You pointed out, she was like, you should come on stream. It seems like she's like a cool person to come on stream and indulge in the conversation.
Amy Lee Forever?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's really cool. I don't know if she's ever actually jumped into the stream though.
No, I was telling her, no, she didn't join. She didn't join as of late, but she should. She said she just connected.
Just connected. You want to jump in on the stream, Amy Lee Forever? Like I don't know your real name. Let me just call you that. Had some wild conversations with him. Yeah, he's a good dude. Definitely enjoyable to have a conversation with. I had sparked this up. I think LOD was the only person who really caught it. I'd sparked this up when we decided to have a We Scheme takeover week. I messaged him. I'm like, hey, when we get to the end of the week, you want to come on for an interview? Just because, like, I feel like if we're going to do a takeover week, what better way to end a takeover week than, like, sitting down and actually having a conversation?
Actually, I was more of what got me is the mask you had sitting where it kind of gave me is the mask coming off? Because the way you had it placed around the whole videos sometimes.
Did you catch it though? Like in all the videos I did this week, it started out on the snare drum on
Yep.
my drum set, then it moved up to my mixing
Yep.
board, then onto my keyboard, then up here. Like I was trying to play it up through, and I don't know if he overnighted or what. I bought it last Friday, like I was gonna say, or like I said, if that first reaction got up, I said in last weekend's live stream, I said I would buy the mask. And so when it got up, I bought the mask, and then it got here on Monday, but I had already recorded my reaction on Sunday. And so like I had to get a little bit sneaky with how I was doing it and stuff, but I was like, I was hoping somebody would realize like at some point like he's getting closer, like he's coming to the channel, cuz he had agreed 2 weeks ago after that first live stream that he jumped in, he had agreed to come on the channel for it today. And so it was a little bit of work, but I enjoyed it. I was happy with how it turned out.
I know Amy won't be able to make stream because she's away.
She's away.
Apparently, she had a birthday party or whatever. So.
Amy Lynn, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if Helen is able to jump in. She's here just connected. Had some mild conversations with him. One of the most intelligent people I've ever met. Yeah, he is. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, I always kind of pride myself on I know at least a little bit about everything, which in today's world makes you intelligent. You know what I mean? And to me, it's about staying current, staying up to date, but at least knowing a little bit about everything that you're gonna encounter. And I think that's probably not detracting. I'm not saying that he's not an intelligent guy, but I think that's a lot of what people interpret as intelligence. If you can have a at least a borderline conversation about most things, you're going to seem more intelligent than the average person. You know what I mean? Super intelligent, didn't agree with everything they said. I don't agree with everything that he says. I mean, but that's the thing. It's not about agreeing with everything that someone says. It's about being able to disagree at the end of the day, but understand, hey, you have your justifications, I have mine, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people undervalue how much we can really gain from being able to agree to disagree. One of the things, like, especially talking about politics, one of the things politically that Scheme says, he is a centrist proudly, and I feel like he's a little bit left of center, and that's fine. I would consider myself a centrist, but I'm a little bit right of center, and so I'm definitely in the grand scheme, I'm more conservative than not, but that doesn't make me not a Republican or whatever. And I think that's kind of where he stands, is he's a little bit left of center, but that doesn't make him a Democrat. But at the end of the day, I feel like I probably agree with him more than most people who identify as conservatives. You know what I mean? I'm saying I know what I mean a lot. Lord of Darkness, at least hop me up some.
Sorry, I was distracted. I was texting a special someone on Discord, so.
Yeah. You're fine.
No, but yeah, he's a pretty cool dude, and same thing with Scheme. Both, and you guys are both. I think most of the people on your channel, along with his, are intelligently inclined and also very caring for each other as a community.
Yeah.
I just caught the last couple minutes of what you said, hype me up. I'm like, okay.
Let's see. Super intelligent, don't agree. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was just talking about, like, he's a little bit left of center. I'm a little bit right of center, but probably honestly at the end of the day, we probably connect a little bit more than most people that would fall to our respective sides of the center. Let's see. Helena says I tried once with another streamer, didn't go well. have no polite me if provoked, so I've decided not to put myself on the spot for no reason. But this is a safe place.
Look, we have AlphaTyler has the mute power and kick power for people.
That's true.
So, and we did have to mute that one guy about 2 weeks ago for pretty much calling Tater a effing beep on the channel. So
yeah, we can definitely kick people if we need to. When are you doing another NF song? Honestly, I want to do a ton more NF songs because I was literally going through his singles on every album, but NF copyrights the shit out of everything that comes up on one of his songs. And so when I do an NF song, I have to accept that it's going to be completely demonetized, number one, and potentially blocked, number two, if I don't pause enough and all that. And so with NF, like I have to be careful about doing those to begin with. But if I mean, what it comes down to at the end of the day, if you guys want to see one sooner, of course, my patrons get to request reactions. If you don't know what the different tiers give you, everything from $3 up gets a request a month. But definitely the I don't know with NF. I mean, I shift my content a lot more toward independent artists, just because I can, number one, actually make a reaction and not worry about it being blocked. But number two, I can build a relationship with those guys. With NF, I mean, I want to do more NF reactions. It's always just like a views versus everything else that goes into it. And honestly, not enough NF fans watch my reactions for him to be like one of my main artists that I check out on the channel. So I just kind of fit him in where I can. So for me to say when I'm going to hit an NF reaction is really tough. But I do want to hit more because I do genuinely enjoy his music. Grand scheme of things. Yeah, the grand scheme of things. No pun intended. That's why I'm not a streamer myself. I feel that. Hop on, but it's loud in the house. That's fine. It's loud everywhere. Mute yourself if you're not talking and roll with it, brother. You still welcome to jump in. Don't like NF, just a personal thing. I like NF. I love him. And honestly, I love NF. It's just hard to do his reactions a lot. It's hard to get up not being blocked. Yeah. There's literally one NF reaction on my channel where I had to mute out every single time the song was playing. But that was it. What up, Jackson? There's a link pinned if you want to jump in, man. Jump in and chat. Let's talk. Let's chop it up, guys. Let's see. Amy Lee Forever says, that was a safe space too, but out of nowhere, some snakes gathered. It was surreal. I'm serious. I don't even have a great rep in Evanescence community. Hate fake fans, and I call them out on it. So there's hate. Yeah, but I mean, this is a chat stream. Like, you're not gonna deal with that. That's what I would say. Like when I say this is a safe space, like legit, I'm not gonna deal with people disrespecting you. And so, I mean, if you want to jump in, feel free to jump in. Don't feel pressured. You definitely don't have to.
Let's just say we call this other things like fan. I'm a fan, but I'm not like a diehard fan of Evanescence. Like I don't know every single thing about Evanescence, but when it comes down to their musical stuff, like I'm a fan of their music, not like an Eminem stan to like full out like call people out like that, or know the facts, enough facts about it to call people out. I'm like what you would call a casual fan of them. Like I like their music, all their albums I listen to, but I don't really know when all the albums came out, single tracks, and what she said and what she didn't say in every single interview. But I'm a fan of the band.
Right. They sniffed me out talking about the haters. Yeah, they will, but I mean, they only have as much power as you give them, and you always got to remember they're on the internet. They don't matter. I mean, real talk. Like if somebody rides with me on the internet, yeah, you're cool. Like you're gonna be part of me, but I'm giving you zero energy if you're gonna hate on me behind a computer screen. Like And that's what it comes down to. That is the good thing about the internet, is literally I can give all my energy to people who want to rock with me and none of it to the people who want to take away. Yo, Jackson, you feel me? You've gone through similar stuff. Boy, that was nasty. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I would love to know. 11 watching this stream? Yeah. Yeah, we got 11 in. What of it? Let's see.
Give me 1 second to share it. I can probably get it up.
See, Hillbilly, I like enough, but if I'm not careful, his music can put me in a downward spiral real quick. Yeah, I feel that too. I mean, because his music is coming to real talk about like real life and stuff. It's always a hit or miss thing, one way or another. Woohoo 11. Let's see. Unfortunately, man, you're really not good at trolling, are you? Let's see. Jackson says, unfortunately, but you learn to cut those people out and move on. Believe me, I don't miss them. Yeah, same. Jackson, my nerps hurt. Nerps? What? What are nerps? I think we're both wondering. So true, JP. I once stumbled on one of those chats. OMG, what a fake fest. Let's see. We got how you doing, bro? To Jackson. Digging Unleash. What up, Dan? Digging Unleash the Archers. Jelly, Struggle, Upchurch, ACal, Demon Jones. Keep it going, Tyler. Hey, always gonna have at least Upchurch is my 100% stable. ACal is like my 90%. Demon is a little bit behind just because like not a ton of people really show up for it. Jelly is kind of the same as Demon. Struggle, I'm always gonna drop a struggle reaction though, because I love struggle so much, and that's what it comes down to. Like so many people don't realize so much of like doing reactions is really about hitting what you enjoy. And if you're not enjoying something, like you're not going to be doing good at it. But if you are enjoying something, like that's what's going to really resonate with people. And that's the thing for me. That's why anytime Struggle Jennings drops a new song, I'm gonna be on it, because y'all can't deny, like, well, I can't deny, like, Struggle, when he comes out with something, he's always a hit. I mean, peep it better that way. Just focused on my goals. Let's see, doing well. Sup? Anything new you got, Jackson? Smuggling raisins in my shirt. You that cold? Good, man. Just want the cold and snow to go away. Y'all got cold and snow up your way? Man, we got ice down in Kentucky. Struggle's a poet. Facts. Oh, skipped over one. Saw Struggle in concert with Tom McDonald, Nova, Trap, DeVille, and Brandon Hart. Was a good time. That sounds like a good time. See, Jackson Pierce says, Amy Lee forever. As far as music, yeah, where you been? We miss you around my stream. She been hiding. What up, Stacy? How you doing? Let's see. Hillbilly says yes. Have you done Popular Monster by Falling in Reverse? Yes, I have. It is a fantastic song. 100% how I need to get back to Falling in Reverse. Just a shout out again. Anybody wanting to join the stream? This is our community stream. I don't know if notifications went out for this. Probably not, because YouTube's a little bit screwy with my notifications lately, and we did do a stream earlier and I dropped a reaction. But if y'all are interested in jumping in, I've got the link pinned, but you can also click the one that I just put in the chat. This will probably be a shorter community stream than usual, just because if you guys missed it right before this, I did a 4-hour interview with We Scheme. We talked about a ton of stuff and talked and talked and talked and talked and talked. But that capped off We Scheme Takeover Week, and it was a fantastic week if you missed any of the reactions. But definitely if you missed our chat a little bit earlier, if you caught it, let me know what you guys thought about it. But if you missed it, definitely go back and catch it, because boy howdy.
And now it's just AlphaTyler week all week.
Yeah, now we're back to AlphaTyler week. Boring AlphaTyler week, I know, but you know. Now we do the takeover weeks every now and then, and And one of the things that I really want to start trying to do is trying to, when we do the takeover weeks, trying to get the artists on an interview on Saturday, because we've always done the interviews and we've always done the takeover weeks, but it would be I feel like it adds something a little bit extra if you go through Monday through Friday doing a reaction to a song, and then Saturday you got the interview. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, and I appreciate you hopping in my other live stream the other day with Ashley.
Anytime. What up, Jiminator? How you doing? Jiminator's quiet. Jiminator, you there? All right, Jiminator, you ain't talking. Hillbilly says like 15 inches and 48. Bro, that's crazy. Let's see. They dropped a new version of the Vampire song yesterday. Literally just learned last night that he used to be the lead singer of Escape to Fate. I didn't know that until just now, actually. Jackson Pierce been kind of sick. Nothing doctors can diagnose, but under long COVID, but I have a constant fever. No, I didn't show in my YouTube recommended. Y'all got to check up the channel. That's what I'm saying. Like, YouTube be doing me dirty on these notifications sometimes. So y'all gotta stick up every now and then. Let's see. Falling in Reverse isn't a band at all. It's Ronnie doing everything and paying the musicians for studio sessions, videos, etc. No actual band members. That's fine though. 9 Inch Nails is pretty much the same way, but 9 Inch Nails is still one of my favorite bands. Hillbilly, why are you always talking about your nerps or balls? Well, he's a man, and that's what men talk about. Men talk about their nipples and their nuts. Okay.
It depends. It depends. You had the ladies up in here earlier talking about their genitalia.
That's true. We did have a whole talk about cucumbers and everything else earlier. So I mean, maybe it's not just men. You should do a review of an old song you love. I would love to do a review of an old song that I love. Unfortunately, I stay like really slammed. We get a lot of requests, so a lot of people don't understand. So I am on Indie Amplify, so I do get paid reaction requests from artists a lot of times too. And I have no reason not to be transparent about that. I know a lot of people try to hide like where they're getting money from, which is stupid. I do get paid reaction requests from Indie Amplify. I also get paid reaction requests from my patrons over on Patreon. And then everything else is pretty much dictated by what is coming in during the week, like what's being released, what's coming out, and all that. And so, I mean, for me to do old songs that I like is really hard, because then I would have to take away from one of those other places, and I'm not going to do that. If somebody's going to pay me to do a reaction to something, like, I'm going to give them the reaction to it. You know what I mean? What up, Jason?
What up, man? Just got off the phone with a very interesting Buddha Slim, if you know what I mean. Me and him just had a very interesting conversation.
Good dude. What did he talk to you about?
Just gave me some little advice.
How'd you get on the phone with him?
He hit me up. He reached out to me via Instagram.
Okay. He did the same thing to me like a week ago. Interesting.
Yeah,
interesting.
He was just giving me like little tips and tricks, and some other advice and stuff.
Yeah. Me and Buddha go way back, man. Dude's awesome, for real.
Yeah. We're talking about like your channel and your reactions to and everything and whatnot. And yeah, he was telling me about how you and him would always talk to behind the scenes and everything. Yeah. He's a cool dude. He's definitely a real one.
Buddha is a real dude. For real, for real.
Yeah, I love that dude.
Let's see, working on a Corpse Husband top track with Philosopher. Nice. Ain't no lady, so no worries. It's a glorious day. Just got a new door put up in the stall. Has some new some attachments.
Some new
Oh,
attachments.
snap. You got your little prostate massager while you're going to town. You can get taken care of too.
No. We know what the attachment is. The auto blow AI, guys.
Yeah,
I
auto
was gonna
blow
go there
AI.
right now too.
I'm literally gonna be promoting this in all of my videos for the rest of the month. But anybody wanting to donate for the Alpha Team to provide an auto blow AI to WeScheme until the end of February, I'm keeping the fund open. If you want to drop $20 here and there or something like that to get WeScheme an auto blow AI, I will purchase it, have it sent to my house, and then send it to him as soon as we get the numbers going. So if we want to purchase an auto blow AI for WeScheme, y'all just got to send me the Streamlabs and or the super chat saying for the RoboSuck fund, for the auto blow fund, whatever, just indicate to me in whatever money that you send that is for WeScheme to get sucked off by a robot.
Yo, Tyler, check this out, man.
What's up?
So I came into January with 701 subs, right?
Yeah.
Check out where I'm at now, dude. I'm at 832.
Dang. You're blowing up, brother.
Hell yeah.
Be monetized.
And thank you all, by the way, those of you in the chat, if you're subscribed to my channel, appreciate y'all so very much.
If you're not subscribed to his channel, get over there and get it.
I listened to your song with AlphaTyler, and I actually subbed to you that day.
Oh,
And I
nice,
reacted
man.
to it.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I dipped out during the last live when the butt stuff came up. You don't like butt stuff, Jess? That's okay. I mean, it ain't for everybody, but it was a long
It's
conversation.
not everyone's cup of tea. We get it.
Not everyone's cup of tea. Actually, the funny thing is, me and Scheme were actually driving that conversation, and I think throughout the course of that conversation, we both ended up admitting that we have never actually done butt stuff.
You guys are big
Yeah, I don't know if you
hypocrites.
saw my comment, man, but I was like, dude, Tyler, how are you gonna be pro butt stuff? You know, like an advocate for butt stuff, but then admit that you don't actually do it. You know what I mean?
But
you're looking highly sus right now.
I still support it happening. Like, it's just kind of gross. Like, hands down, I would rather have mouth stuff or front stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's
Well, it's like,
I've just never been in a situation where it was the preferable means of finishing.
I'll put
Yeah,
you know,
so-
just like this, you know, in the family friendly nature. Let's just say, I don't like chocolate fudge on my hot dog.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that I would either. Like, and plus it cuts off other revenues. Like, the mouth stuff's fantastic. Like, why would you want to make it unable to happen anymore? And really, I mean, if you got a bunch of chocolate on it, like that cuts off hole number 3. You know what I mean? Probably
Exactly.
But no. Some girls are freaky like that. Just saying.
cuts off.
Just I had to put it out there for that 1% in the chat.
Have you ever watched Clerks 2? Because I think that's where most people land.
No.
I think a little D was trying to get into that whole 2 girls in 1 cup.
Hey, maybe.
But no, that's too far. That's
According to
too far.
the conversation on Clerks 2, you never go ass to mouth. Period.
No.
Which, like I said, I don't know if you do or not, but I mean, I would potentially be willing to. How'd I miss
sanitation, people? Sanitation matters.
I don't know how you missed it. We talked about the cucumber for a little bit. We were talking about it wasn't this stream, but it was the last stream. Somebody was talking about where's the auto suck as well. We had to remind everybody that there's a friggin' Hitachi out there, which is basically a friggin' what is the bull thing? Mechanical bull that you get to just sit on and get pounded away. Like, if that thing can exist, so can the auto blow AI. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it was just a matter of time.
Let's see. Still waking up. I'm still waiting for my first artist request on Indie. It's been like a month. Oh, snap. Are you on Indie Amplify? I'm on Indie Amplify as a reactor. I'm not on there as a as a feature, but I mean, there's not as many reactors as features on there, so I get hit up quite a bit on Indie Amplify for reactions. But like I said, the competition's a little bit slimmer where I'm at. It's your life. You can do what you want. Absolutely. You can go in any hole that you want to, and I support you no matter what.
Yep, no judgment. Yeah, you know, we all have our preferences.
My quarter rager is a good conversation starter. I found. What are you saying? You only got a quarter inch when you're going like full ham? Like, I don't know what you're talking about right there, hillbilly. But that you just sparked a conversation here. We're gonna have to come back to that. You need to let me know where you're at.
And hugs right back to you, Stacy.
Thought you was hung like a Tic Tac hillbilly. I think that's what he just said. Well, a Tic Tac might be a little bit more than a quarter of an inch, though.
Hey, JJ. You know Stacy's mom has it got it going on. You know.
Just really?
On Discord.
Yeah, it's just saying.
I do have a Discord. I do have a Discord, Jackson. I'll throw it out real quick.
You don't get that reference, the song reference, JJ.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Oh yeah. My head. I don't know how I forgot that.
Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me.
That's right. I forgot about that. Darn it. That went over my head. I'm not gonna lie. 8:33 now.
I might be wrong, yeah, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Let's see. Tic Tac is a quarter of an inch. Okay. Fact checks. Where's Facebook at? Hillbilly add one more to that count. Hi. What up, truck dog? All good, Jay. My question on this: if anyone donates for the Auto Blow AI, are they in some way a part of the pleasure that the Auto Blow AI is given? Yeah, I would like to think so. I would like to think that, you know, if we successfully purchase the Auto Blow AI, I would like to think that as a result, every time that Auto Blow AI is ejaculated into, we have.
And if that happens for We Scheme, then it's going to restore my faith in humanity.
Yeah, I feel like if we make that happen every time an ejaculation comes into it, that in fact we have caused said ejaculation. Like, you know, really, all of our hands have come together to really cause this to happen.
So, in other words, whenever Scheme ejaculates, you want him to think of you.
I mean, basically, I'm gonna put that on the note. Because I mean, realistically, I'm not even gonna lie. At this point, like I'm considering, even if people don't tag it, I'm thinking at the end of the month, we're just gonna donate that as a community gift. And so I mean, you know, we got something close to like $80 in the Auto Blow AI fund right now. So we're almost halfway there. There's still like 14 days. There's still like 2 weeks left in February. So I really think that we're going to come together as a community and make this good charitable deed happen. And when we do, I'm going to give a heartfelt handwritten letter, you know, just about how important it is to think of the Alpha Team every time you stick your dick in this robot.
Yeah, the funny thing is, he'd probably be down with that.
Butt stuff visionaries, yes. No, I got busy and had to do other things for work, but yeah, butt stuff is not my cup of tea. I mean, I feel you. It's not for everybody. Chocolate.
Damn, 8:34.
Hot dog flavored water, yes. Let's see, it's a great CD, Hillbilly. Of course, you would think that, Gabe. I'm freaky, but I also know every butt stuff action requires cleansing certain area. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've just never been with a chick that I feel cleans appropriately to you know, make it work. Like, I would, don't get me wrong, I would love to put my willy in some butt stuff, but you know.
Hey now.
Shane says, finally here, didn't get the notification. I didn't figure you did. Most people don't. Watching Tyler reaction to Nova. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Shane.
What up, Shanester?
Jackson is officially graphic designer on Indianapolis. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're doing graphic design over there. Sweet, man. I need to talk to you then. Like it.
It's funny, my boy G2, he's getting into doing like graphic designing and stuff too. And he's doing like he'll have a day out of the week where he'll do like a live Twitch where he's doing like some graphic design stuff and giving people like walkthroughs on like what he's doing, so that way if they're interested in doing it, they can do it too.
I'm gonna have to. Jackson's got some good prices on here too. I'm gonna have to hit you up, Jackson. For real. I can either do it there or offline. I don't care, but I'm gonna have to hit you up. Let's see.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Stacy, can't you see you're just not the girl for me? Seeks in cause hillbilly left side of the road. AlphaTyler. Yeah, man, that song's fantastic. I might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Yeah, Truck Dog, what up? Let's see. We got the Discord there. I know Jackson was asking about the Discord. Feel free to jump in. No, fact check, ladies learned that 6 isn't really 6 inches. Metaphorically getting a pair of necklace. Hands across auto blow AI. Yes. Till the end of the month, we are looking to fund one for We Scheme. No rapping, Truck Dog. Facts.
What's up?
No rapping, Truck Dog. The chat has already.
No rapping.
Yeah, they said no rap.
No rapping. Ain't rapping.
Yeah,
here.
Truck, we don't need the gangster rap feels up in here. All right, we good.
My man Buddha Slim down in the chat. Buddha, if you want to jump in, jump on the end, brother.
Wait. What about West Philadelphia, born and raised?
Buddha, what's good?
No rapping here tonight, guys.
Buddha.
I possibly might spit a couple bars to get to that conversation.
I might. I mean, hey, you never know. Gabe says Sierra isn't clean. Well, I said what I said. I mean, I'm just saying, like it's not necessarily that she isn't clean. They're just, I feel like there has to be a certain level of clean. You know what I mean? Like, if you ain't there, you ain't there. I don't care if there's a ring on it or not. Let's see. That's cold, man. Chat waves. Buddha in the house. Yes, Buddha is in the house. Truck Dog says, "Can I
join invite Buddha onto the stream?"
Buddha, if you want to jump in the stream, man, the link is pinned. Jump on in.
Come on in here, Buddha.
And special
come hang out.
I didn't know that. That's awesome. Do some graphic design as well for free to some. I saw some of that very recently, Helena. That was I've got a fantastic. I'm really thinking about like using that as my new channel art. Like everybody, because I look at AOK and No Life Shack, and they've all got like the little cartoon pictures of themselves. And I've been thinking about like finding one for a while. And it just so happened that last night I got a fantastic one that I'm really considering using.
Yo, I would love a cartoon caricature of myself that I can use as my brand for my channel. I don't know how to make one though.
Did I say something real quick?
Let's see, looking for a graphic designer for a wild website. Hillbilly.
Well, I should see if my homie says he's a graphic designer. If he can make me a cartoon caricature of myself.
I'm also into graphic design. I'm actually in college right now, doing that graphic design and making mobile applications, making websites. I'm actually building a website right now.
On a playground is where I spent most of my days. We going
chilling in Mexican, relaxing, all good. And I was shooting some beat ball outside of school with a couple of guys.
We were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got one little fight, and my mom got scared and suddenly moving into auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate their freshman had a dice in the mirror. Yo, there you go, guys. You just had a live collabo sesh between Jason JV and your boy AlphaTyler.
Exactly. How often does that happen? And we also got another $5 super chat dono for the Auto Blow AI. Appreciate you. We're going to throw that back in the fund. Open all February long. Don't forget. Let's see. But also don't forget to send some love to your boy, too. Not just for the Auto Blow AI. Let's see. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Gabe behind. You behind, man. I do it as a hobby, no
Way
website, but I
behind.
do have reference work. Let me go to the let me do the channel banner for you with that head. Not the else about it. Do it. If you want to send me a channel, I need a good channel banner. If you want to send me a good channel banner, send it for real, for real. Cool, Amy. I've been stuck on design for a buckshot shirt. Made him one using Bullet Club logo, but can't sell those. Someone in West Philly. Philly is not as bad as he makes it out to be. Hey, you don't know what it was like in his day. And don't you
You don't know him.
Don't you dare accuse the Fresh Prince of lying.
Well, I mean, I have caught Will Smith in a lie once. While we're on the subject, before we lose it, there's a record that he put out, and this is while he was doing Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. It's called Home Base, and I think it was the last record he did with Jazzy Jeff, if I'm not mistaken, or at least one of the last ones. But he has a song on that record, Home Base, called "You Saw My Blinker," and in the hook, he goes, "You saw my blinker, bitch." So he has cursed on record.
Can I point out here? I grew up in the greater Philadelphia area, and possibly near there still. He doesn't really rap. Like I agree with Stacy on this, that he doesn't really rap about Philly, and does more injustice than justice about the actual what's going on.
Don't you dare destroy my childhood. If you come for my childhood, I will come for your ass.
Oh, when we're
I
hard.
think a majority of that is mainly for the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air TV show. I think that's what he did it for.
Yeah.
So what you all drinking tonight?
Wait, what?
What you all drinking tonight?
Everything.
Everything.
What up,
Everything
Stacy?
and nothing.
What's going on?
Yeah, just talking about Philadelphia, a town that I've never been in my
Yeah,
life.
and Stacy's mom and all kinds of shit. Like, yeah, that's funny. Ha ha. You all got jokes, right?
Yeah, that's how we do up in here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But no, West Philly is not as bad as bad as he makes it out to be. And as far as back in his day, it was actually nicer in his day than it is now.
No way.
Yeah. So your childhood is a freaking placebo.
No! Stop it, Stacy. I won't listen to any more of this heresy.
Oh, well.
Tyler, you just agreed when I said he mostly played it up that way for the TV show.
I know, but I'm not telling her that.
You just did.
No. You just said it now, but he didn't say that she was wrong. It's all about how you deliver it.
I didn't say it to her. I said it to you. A and B
Right,
conversation,
but she heard
Jason.
it, so it's still count.
No.
Yes.
This is the internet. Things are private.
I've been to West
Tyler,
Philly before.
Tyler, you are not an SJW snowflake, so just accept it for what it is.
Wait, we don't bring that up. What happened 2 weeks ago? That guy was definitely one of those.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yes. What up, Daktar? How you doing?
Tired.
You're tired?
Anybody know anybody who makes websites?
Wix.com.
GoDaddy.
I need someone who actually knows a decent amount about setting them up.
It depends on what you're wondering.
It is Friday night.
Huh? Daddy. That's funny.
That's the only one that popped into my head.
Seriously, Wix.com is fantastic. I'm about to launch my website on Wix.com, so
I just have no idea on setting up stuff.
I'm building a website from scratch.
I would tell you that if you don't know about like website design and you don't want to pay somebody a ton of money to design one for you, Wix.com is fantastic.
Yeah. See, I don't. But when I make websites for people, I don't charge nobody. I charge $0.
Why?
because I'm that type of person. If I want to make a website for someone, I would not charge. I would never charge no one to make a website.
Bro, I will charge money for anything that I do that doesn't involve me sitting here drinking beer. So I'm telling you, if you are not charging people for something that you have that is a skill, you need to be charging people for said skill.
I won't do it though. I'm that type of person that would never charge nobody.
Well then, Tug Dog, no offense, but then with you lacking that entrepreneurial spirit, you're not really gonna get anywhere in life.
I am going to get somewhere because
I got swampland in New York if you want to buy it.
I work somewhere.
Yeah, but your goal, which is the American dream, is to
he gonna buy
at a
my
position where you can
oceanfront
work for
property
yourself.
too in Arizona?
There is actually ocean property in Arizona. I'm thinking more ocean property in Missouri, you know, but
North Dakota.
Kansas.
The crazy thing is, with me doing these websites for people, I'm not as trying to be a dickhead when I do websites for people. I am taking ownership of the website. So if I want to go in and make any changes to that website, then I can do it.
Well,
so not to pass judgment on you or anything. So if they piss you off, you can shut their website down on them.
That's not the way to roll. Like
But
that's
But he's doing it for free.
Yeah. Nothing in this world is for free.
Exactly. I'm doing this out of my kind heart. They want a website. I'm building this website for them.
What's happening, Pete? I just saw that you're here just getting drunk. I feel you.
I'm getting drunk. I'm getting drunk.
I don't can hear me all right. I'm sound as a pound. Dad yourself.
Wait, what?
I don't you can hear me all right. I said I'm sound as a pact.
Your sound as a pact.
What?
Sound as a pound.
Sound as a pound. I got you. Sorry. Accents are bad for me, man. I'm from Kentucky.
Yum.
Yum.
Where are you from, PJ? Or PI? Or PL? Or
Wolverhampton. UK.
Cool. Across the
Up
pond.
the wolves.
You have a quick accent, by the way. This is the first time I've ever heard you actually talk. You got that.
You just say time.
Yeah, that speedy voice.
Right.
I mean, I can slow it down a little bit if I force myself to.
We're down here in Kentucky. Our brains only run like half speed, especially our ears are like a quarter of that. So I mean, you got to forgive me.
I mean, if you come to Wolverhampton, what you would most likely hear is something like, "Oh, I'm your muppet. Yeah, all right. You want to go down take the one more down the cut and get the shop with some suck? Could you tell getting dark colored those mothers?"
I heard like 4 words.
You want to shot us some sot? Is that what you said? Sot?
I heard go down somewhere, and I'm like,
Do you want to take the one off for a walk down the cut? Get to the shop for some suck, but we have to hurry up because you're tired of getting dark colored those mothers.
I'm catching words that you're saying, but I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I'm processing them until after.
That's not right there. Dialect.
I need to watch a lot more UK sitcoms before I can catch on to most of it.
I caught on to that.
No, to be fair, UK sitcoms will not help at all because I feel like there's a stereotype in America where we're all like all posh and we all know the Queen and we're all, la-di-da.
We do all know the Queen. Hey, real quick, shout out Bryson Gray stopping by. God bless. $50 super chat, man. I appreciate that. You want to jump on the live stream for a minute? I got the link pinned up at the top of the chat if you want to jump on and chill for a minute.
Quick question: Is that for the foundation?
No, I think that's for the channel. I don't think Bryson supports the foundation.
Come on, look. Okay, I want to say this. I have Streamlabs and have that shit set up. I would actually one up we scheme at this point. I would actually do an actual review on it. You
do a review on it?
I would if I can if someone funds me $200 to buy it, I would actually do a review on it.
Yeah. I think he should. I mean, there's no. You have to at least talk about it. Like you can't not talk about it. You know what I mean? Amy Lee Forever says, and they call their language English.
Someone has their TV playing in the background.
This is the proper English. This is how London. We don't count London as English. London's its own country.
Hey, someone needs to turn their TV down.
I feel you. We don't count Austin as Texas here.
Jay,
Really?
there we go.
No.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, much better.
California can have it. We'll take Orange City.
Let's see. I think Bryson dipped out before I was talking about him there. But yeah, like Jay said, Bryson is a fantastic conservative rap artist. If you guys don't know Bryson Gray, you should check him out. He is making all kinds of moves, keeping his voice strong despite FBI harassment, so on and so forth. So if you guys don't know his music, he is legit through and through.
So AlphaTyler, what do you think of the diss track that's coming out tomorrow?
Which diss track?
Burden?
Is Burden coming out with a diss track on who?
Yep. Kasky.
How would I know about this? Has it been
I
leaked?
guess you don't follow either of them on Instagram.
Well, I definitely don't follow Kasky. He maybe has like 2 songs that I like, and he's a feature in both
I
of
don't
them.
even know any of his real music. I listened to both of his recent Yellow stuff, and I just really wasn't impressed. But
so I do follow Burden on all social media, but it is so hard to keep up with what he's bringing because he posts so much, and it's all really long videos. And I have like the attention span of a gnat. So
oh God, bless, I'm about to hit
Only
40.
One of the best shows ever.
Who's got one of the best what?
Only Fools and Horses.
14 Horses.
Yeah, I'm Lee put in the chat. I'm listening to Only Fools and Horses show. Only Fools and Horses is one of the best TV shows that the UK has ever produced. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
I've never heard of that show. Is it about 14 horses?
14 what?
I don't think he's saying 14 horses, bro.
I swear that's what he said.
Only
there is a private chat thing over here. You could just type it out for him.
I seem to need some help.
We gotta have this person in all of these. It'll make it great.
I'm really glad that Pete has jumped in. I like broadening my horizons, and I feel like
welcome, mate.
Yeah,
I've watched a lot of UK TV. I watched all of Doctor Who, and that's like a whole shit ton of fucking hours right there.
Have you ever seen 14 Horses?
Depends. I mean,
I'm gonna start giving seminars on being able to laugh at yourself. Okay.
Hey Jay, who is this Breeson Gray person you're talking about?
Wait, what?
Learn to spell it right. Come on now.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Breeson, I've had it highlighted for forever. Breeson Gray.
Breeson Gray. I don't know who Breeson Gray is, but I know who Bryson Gray is.
Let's see. Tell me what you want on it though, Ty. I mean, honestly, like, I'm like, if you could give me, I'm definitely giving you artistic freedom. As long as it has like some social media tags, I'm good.
Ooh, what are you making, Amy Lee?
She's making me a banner for my channel.
A banner, awesome.
will do my best. Let's see. I'm way behind. Dactar in the live. Yes, Dactar is in the live.
Whatever you do, Amy Lee, make sure that you put 14 horses in there somewhere.
Just running across the bottom of the banner. 14 horses.
Oh, skin on me, my mic.
Oh,
Or Tyler's trusty steed from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, my trusty steed. Since we
Yeah,
couldn't get a Morgan, we had to name it Trash Can. If y'all don't know,
Yeah, you named it after a cat that you don't like.
whenever we start streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 again, my horse's
Can you
name
guys
is
hear
Trash
me?
Can. Yes.
I can't hear anyone.
Yes. You can. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I feel like I'm not being heard.
That's just because Pete used his man voice. He was tired of hearing about all these damn horses, and he said, "Hey."
All I know is I'm damn near at 840 subs, so I'm feeling good right now.
He says he's leaving and joining again. Okay, Pete. Yeah, Jason, I saw your last reaction. It popped off too.
Yeah,
getting big.
I just
right
put it
there,
up. What is it, like 8 hours ago, and it's already almost at 500 views.
Yes, sir.
Who was it?
That's when we get in the algorithm, sir.
Yup.
While we're on the fun fact of like Philly right now, ECW, best wrestling promotion in my opinion, better than WWE.
Bro, I don't think we've been on the conversation of Philly for a
No,
minute.
I saw because I literally just came back in from like reading something on Discord. I heard Fresh theme last night.
Huge
Oh, there we
huge
go.
one. But
Sorry,
I agree. ECW was my favorite wrestling promotion as well.
My stupid
I'm gonna have
phone
to watch it for
decided
a
to
cup of coffee. Then it went off the air.
It was financial issues that Paul Heyman had to do. Like no network was going to pick it up, and WWE had a monopoly over TV rights on USA and Fox already.
Right. What's up, Pete?
There we go. Sorry, my phone decided to be a cunt.
Who decided to be a?
I understood that.
I did too. See, when you use words like that, we can definitely break those
I
down.
love that word.
I enjoy that word too, but I'm not allowed to use it because I'm in America where everyone
Well,
gets.
to be fair, cunt can be used in two ways. It can be used in friendship and when you're pissed at something.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's kind of like,
try-
fucking in you stupid cunt. And it's like,
Try-
how you doing, Tyler? You good, me cunt?
try to use it on my side of the Atlantic, and every woman around you is going to be throwing their purse.
Not every woman.
Hey, there's another
Most.
word that we could technically use here now since we have a UK person in the channel.
What's that?
What?
It's a very, very short word that stands for cigarette in the UK.
3 letters.
Oh, I'm
No,
loading one now.
no.
No, that one will not fly.
The YouTube overlords would have our heads.
Yeah, the YouTube.
Context.
YouTube
Yeah, I'm
overlords
Doesn't
will come
matter.
To be fair, I'm in
Use that word
the middle of
anyway
loading.
on U.S. soil. Forget it. This stream will get shut down.
Are you a smoker though? Are you a smoker, Pete?
Yeah, I'm rolling a cigarette now. I'm just about to light it up.
I thought he was gonna say it right there.
So you're building one right now. You say so you roll your own, yeah?
Yeah, well, not now. I'm smoking. But
I caught on to what you guys meant. Never mind. I took me a minute. I'm like, so you had a word and cigarettes. Oh, I get it.
So out of curiosity, do you use the term cigarette or do you use the other one mostly?
And that was a Family Guy
usually I'll-
reference, by the way.
usually I'll say smoke.
Oh, you'll have a smoke.
Yeah, I have a smoke.
Okay. So not really, not really very often on.
Sometimes I've got a spare. That
Okay.
word. I won't say it because I don't want to get clapped. Although I don't know in the US. Clapped here means something else.
What does it mean there?
If you got the clap.
Like
Means,
chlamydia, the
chlamydia.
clap. Yeah.
Yeah, the clap. So we don't
Yeah.
really tend to use that word because it's say clap. It's chlamydia.
It's the same thing. I mean, really, if you get clapped online, I mean, it's just as bad as having chlamydia because, I mean, even if you have chlamydia, you can just go to the doctor and get that stuff taken away with a pill.
Yeah, but I mean, the difference is in the UK, we have free healthcare, so it's a bonus.
This is like a weird topic turn now.
Oh my god.
This
Went
is
from
very
like
family
auto
friendly, by the
blow
way.
AI to like STD.
Yeah,
like,
I was
in 5
expecting
minutes.
some auto blow AI talk tonight.
We had plenty of that earlier. We kind of on the first stream we got most of that out of our system. There's a
You know, I
fund.
missed that first stream. I caught the bottom end with the spirit animals. I was expecting an auto blow AI spirit animal.
No, we scheme said butt buff spirit animal because deep down inside it was the auto blow AI. But his wife's in the background would have smacked him upside the head.
That's true. She does not want the robot blowjob in her house.
Can you blame her?
I mean, my wife invited me to buy one.
Yeah.
She said I could only use it once though.
I don't know. Fucking plan for me.
Better save it for a very, very special occasion.
Look, let me just say this. It's like it's weird to explain why guys should have it, and I can understand if you're married, it makes it more awkward. Because you were like, I don't know, like girls can have their stuff, but like when a guy wants something, just for their lonely time, it's like it's automatically bad.
Well, to be fair though, my wife does not have sex toys either. So,
but I'm just saying
that I know of. I mean, they may be hidden because theirs are a lot more compact. I mean, they can go in like hidden wall compartments and everything else. So
they got like lipstick vibrators and stuff.
She just
like
has
a
the
whole back
vibrator,
cave
you know.
full of toys.
yeah, I mean, who knows?
I am in the wrong conversation.
Shanter, yes, I'm not married.
Stacy's like, I have no piece to say here. I should not be in this.
No, because
like,
I was
have no
married at
dog
one
in this
time
fight.
too. And my husband told me that if I ever got one, that would be the end because I had him. There was no need to have him.
Oh yeah, because
But he had no problem watching porn. Well, why you watching porn when you got me? So guess what I went out and bought? Screw you, buddy.
Hey, I'm saying, I mean, I would never be so crass as to lay like the law down and say, oh, you can't have the I mean, in my mind, the fact that I don't believe that my wife has one it's like my report card that I'm doing well enough that one is not needed. You know what I mean? But it's like I don't feel the need to say you cannot have that in here. It's like now if you start bringing stuff like
yourself on the back, basically.
Exactly. Exactly.
Tooting your own horn there, are you?
It's like an A+ on my report card. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's going to be times when only one of you is in the mood anyway, so why not have something, on standby that, that the one who's in the mood.
Such as the auto blow AI.
I mean, my
There
girlfriend
you
lives
go.
an hour away, so that auto blow AI thing, man. That'd be an amazing Valentine's Day present for any man.
Alex is still stuck on this. He's like,
wait, what is
the wives and
Valentine's
girlfriends
Day?
out there, the auto blow AI would be a nice convenience for you. Okay, you're not in the mood, but your man is. Hey, he's got something to use as a substitute.
Valentine's Day is a month away from steak and blowjob day. Just remember that.
Wait, what?
Nope. Nope. February does not.
Steak and blowjob day.
Oh,
That's an actual
when
day.
is steak and blowjob day?
A month away from Valentine's Day, so March 14th.
nice one, Shanster.
Who has decreed this?
I'm curious.
You've never
no,
heard of steak and blowjob day? Are you kidding me?
I've never heard of
I'm
this.
curious.
Where
New
the hell is
national
that?
holiday.
Do
Gotta
you
start a
eat the
petition.
steak? Do you eat the steak while getting a blowjob, or do you have the steak then have a blowjob?
It's supposed to
I
be
mean,
your wife or
I'm
girlfriend cooks you a steak, gets in the mood, and gives you a blowjob. Oh my God! You men sit behind
Hey
a
now.
computer
No.
and you don't know these
Hey
things.
now.
No. Hey now. That must be a West Philly thing, because honestly, I never heard that anywhere else in the Philly area.
I would like to
I'm not
have
from
both.
I've
West
heard
Philly.
of it, and I'm in Texas, so
Thank
I'm
you.
in California and
Okay,
I
my
never
bad.
heard of that.
I'm
I
in New
sup-
York. I've never heard of it.
I support Pete. I want to have both at once, like especially like a good, nice, thick ribeye, like a bone-in ribeye. Got a nice little chunk of fat off all along the edge.
You want the bone all the way around, don't you, Alpha?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll chew on that bone while she chews on mine. Without teeth.
A bone from a bone.
So you wanted it to chew on your bone?
No.
That sounds kind of painful, don't it?
Without teeth, like this.
You do that well.
I know.
Just say it.
I bet if you
do that too well.
If you could chew on your own bone, you would.
God.
We all have a past. I mean,
Not me.
that's not included in mine, but I'm just saying, like, we all have one.
Of
Well, then why
course.
would you even bring that in? That's not included in your past.
Peter,
Does this look like the face that any man wants to be intimate with? I mean, really?
Your face didn't always look like that. You said you had a past.
That is true. What up, Holly?
I'm sure you were not born with the beard.
Look, now we have Thailand and the UK in the chat. This should be interesting.
There we go.
Look,
I don't know how much history we have. I mean, at least
Just jumping in real quick.
Thailand and the UK in the chat. This should be interesting.
We just gotta say, the ones that have never heard of Steak and Blowjob Day, you guys are married.
Thank you.
I've heard of it,
Who's got the reverb?
I've heard of it, but I'm divorced. So.
Thank you.
I am not married at all. Just for the record.
I'm not married either.
Elodie's like, where's my steak and blowjob day at?
No, I'm not thinking that. Like, I'm thinking like I never heard of this shit.
Elodie's like, where's my steak and blowjob day at?
Somebody's echoing. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Holly.
he had some reverb.
He's got that lag from the Thailand, you know. Let's see. Heard the theme of Fresh Prince last night at a show at Old Red. Well, you were lucky. I program, design, build servers. That's awesome. How much that costs? Shark Dog, do it free because I only do it for friends. I mean, you have a good heart though, Helena. Too generous, do stuff, take loss to help out. Feel that. Let's see. Bryson was in here. Shouted that out. Let's see. Sound is a pound. Hi, Bryson. Breeson Gray.
Breeson. Yeah, that's Breeson.
Let's see. I think it's against everything I stand for as a programmer to keep ownership of a site. Okay. Maybe I understand PL because I'm a lot of the accent more here. Lots of English tourists. Pete, have you made your way out to the out to Thailand?
No, I never. To be fair, I barely left the Black Country. Furthest I've gone is the Isle of Wight.
Amy Lee, can I reach out to you somewhere, find out what might cost to try and set up something if I let you know what I'm going for?
I too will most likely reach out to you, but I don't have to wonder how because I can reach out to you anytime. How the hell? That's a new spin. Okay, I don't think I can say that last piece. A few of my favorite people. What up, Ashley? I'm way far behind in the chat, but how are you? So what's up, Bryson? Bryson in the house. The rain falls mainly on the plane.
Ashley's my little hobbit.
You got a white hobbit?
Yeah, she's my hobbit.
She's your hobbit. Okay.
Yeah, some New Zealand, so she's a hobbit.
Booyah! 840.
840, huh?
I just hit 840 subs.
Oh, God bless.
No, I thought he got the high score on something.
Call their language English. Let's see. I'll shoot a video. Me behind a curtain. You can see the top half of my body and my knees on a close-up of my O face. Wow. Okay. So if I'm listening to Only Fools and Horses show, which I love, it really is.
That's it. Not 14 horses. Only fools and horses.
That's what I said. Only Fools and Horses.
Yeah, not 14 horses.
Oh. That's what you said originally, then Only Fools and Horses?
Got Doughboy. Oh, what's his name now? The actor's name. Oh, I hate names.
A reactor's name?
David something. Nah, the actor. He only falls in love. David Jason. That's it.
Let's see. I don't know who that is.
Oh, David Jason. Oh, Jason
David.
Jason. Fantastic.
David Jason?
Yeah.
I don't know that guy.
Oh God, is Delboy and Rodney.
He's from Dublin.
No, I think he's from East London. He's
East London.
Cockney. Yeah, it's Cockney.
Okay, I have no idea who that is.
Oh, you're missing out.
2021 is
You
the
don't
year of
really
Mises. Yes, it is.
Dude, if
I'm
I
gonna
wake
catch
up
up.
tomorrow with 900 subs, man, that'll truly be a blessing.
Do you need a translation? Maybe. I know that you guys are having fun at my expense. That's fine. Read my chat. I did. For the day when I'll finally defile the bodies of my ex-lovers' lovers. Pie high to the sky with the bodies of my... What?
I'm hoping that's like a song quote.
I don't know what that's from, but we might need to talk, Holly. Very few Americans get British humor. Just saying, I can get British humor. It's a lot drier, and I appreciate that. Their accents are the hard part for me to get.
Depends on the area. Sometimes their accent can be hard to hear, or sometimes it can be very easy to hear.
I think the Irish accent's more hard, to be honest, to understand.
No way.
When they actually talk,
No.
the dialect of where they talk, it's depending on the part.
If anything, the Irish accent is just more animated than the British accent.
But they have the points where they talk fast, and you really can't make out what they said. And some of their slang, especially when they use their
Well,
slang.
anyone talks fast, you can't understand what they're saying.
But their slang too. It's way different than British slang.
Yeah, I mean, if I go down to the West Country, I can't understand the West Country. I can barely understand the Welsh. That alone the bloody Scottish.
That is true, Shane. She might sit on the washer. I don't believe so because it's really hard to get her to wash clothes, but maybe.
I heard that was a thing.
Woman needs a BOB battery operated boyfriend.
Bob.
Pete just worried about the order.
I'm curious. Do they have a female version of the auto blow?
You are the bear top.
I'm going to Google this. Female version of the auto blow.
Let's see. So, Dactar, there is Amy Lee Forever's.
I'm sending the email
address.
right now. I just sent a short one over.
I thought you were calling out Tom, Jason, like a nerdy white guy used to do. The Boy and Rodney. Thank you, Freeman, for subscribing. Thank you, King Peggy. And thank you.
What happened? Someone called me a nerdy white boy?
Jimmy. Yes. Shane said he thought you were calling out the Tom like nerdy white guy used to.
For the record, I'm not white.
This is always a point of
He's
contention.
slightly off-white.
No, hey, there's a difference of being white and whitewashed.
but in your heart and soul, I think what Shane's trying to say is in your heart and soul, you're white.
No, I can't find a version of the
I'll give you that much,
version.
but I'm not white.
I mean, everyone technically starts out at white, so.
And
Hey,
sticky.
I am perfectly fine of being a proud, first generation born Hispanic in my family in this country.
Congratulations.
Fair enough. I think that Pete was saying something
You and
truly
your crazy
profound.
eyes.
What were you saying, Pete?
Oh, I was just looking for a female version of an auto blow,
Oh,
and I can't find one.
Oh, that's just called that's
There
called a
are
power
plenty
drill.
of them around.
Look up a Hitachi or a rabbit. Either one.
Well, I mean, it's not the same. I mean,
A Hitachi
you
is
want
the same.
tongue, you want the tongue and the movements of that You know,
Dude,
Look
you're
up
talking
sex
about-
machine.
You're talking about a friggin' mechanical bull that a chick can jump on and like go to town with, and you're saying it's not the same.
I'm talking about a more of a tongue action rather than a penetration.
You want something that stimulates the clitoris, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, that's a myth anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my God, wrong place, wrong time.
No.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Well, they
Ty
got
is one of
something
those
on.
guys.
They got something on Amazon for the ladies. It's called the Sec Machine for women. Not sex. It's called SEX.
One time. That they have one for the women.
I'll say if you've not placed your woman with the clitoris, you're doing something wrong.
Well, it's just like they say size does not matter. Just saying.
No, I'm just kidding.
For the girls
I know that the
for the
clit is
girls
not
that
a
are
myth.
too busy, for the girls that are too lazy, to handle a dildo, they have a machine that will take care of that for them. I'm just saying.
Is it like the auto blow AI? Is it like the auto pump?
It's close. Close.
If she's handy with hardware, she can go to get a Sawzall and put a dildo on it.
Hey,
there we go.
This is
That's
true.
what that machine is.
This is true. Ashley pointed out in the chat, Adam and Eve did have one with a tongue. I can't remember the name of it, but she did shout it out last time we were talking about the auto blow last weekend.
Stacey,
Also-
say what you want, but at least this conversation is not boring.
Just gotta hit the right spot. Yeah, you don't have to know what the spot that you're hitting is. I mean, just start throwing things at it, like grind them in a little bit, start punching it and stuff. Like,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, if you attach a dildo to a sawzall, every spot's going to get hit at one point.
That's right.
Ty, usually the kind of guys who give that kind of advice are the ones who
a
can't find the G spot.
A saw. Did you say a saw?
oh man, a
Like-
saw. Yes, he did.
A sawzall.
Can you
Yeah.
can you imagine if a dildo came off? Could you imagine the mess?
There isn't a blade on it.
It's a saw.
We're Americans.
No,
we ain't
it's
stupid.
the mechanical part.
I mean. Oh no! Just a thought.
She
No.
didn't say to take the
Hang on.
dildo, lay it on the ground, take the Sawzall, and cut halfway into it, and then stick it in.
Yeah, but
Now that's putting a little bit
I mean,
too
that's
She said
much
connect
on
the
Can you-
dildo to the end of it
No.
without the original blade.
I mean, if
I
we're
can
afraid
you
of
imagine-
sawzaws, let's just go DeWalt power drill. Plug it.
There you go.
Good night, everybody.
I think that the real issue here is that maybe it's called something different overseas. Maybe I'm thinking Pete probably doesn't know what a sawzall is.
No, I have
I'm
no idea.
I'm dropping
have
a
no
link
idea.
to one. I'm dropping a link to one in the chat right there. You can go ahead and click on that.
Give me a sec.
That'll take you out and actually get you where you need to be.
You could always do a needle scaler.
You know what? Not
Oh,
$99.
good Christ.
Not fucking hell. $99. Jesus, I used my fingers.
I used to have an ex who had.
I ate spending $99 just to
Where's
give a
me
woman
scheme when we
pleasure.
need him?
I think he's still streaming.
He's playing Bowser's Dungeon or something.
Oh man.
Yeah, like we skiing the sex educator for AlphaTyler's channel.
There, you could always use that.
Put it on a rotisserie from the grill.
Warm it up nice and good.
Yep. Gosh,
Bring a whole new meaning to feeling hot.
this conversation has went south quick this week. Let me tell you.
Oh,
I mean,
Happy Valentine's Day.
I'm trying to not think about all this shit.
I'm not
Hey,
being
tis
blamed
the
for this.
season. Tis the season.
oh my goodness.
I have nothing to do with the conversation going south at all.
Oh yeah, that's sure.
Right.
Well, I could tell
And he's
Ashley
still
looked
here
at that
hanging out
link.
with us.
Ashley was wondering what are we talking
I am
about? Put this thing
completely
on.
innocent.
P, you are guilty by association.
Yes, Pete.
Pete, I'm guilty by association just
Yeah,
having to
but you
listen
know
to
me.
this. Anyway, segue
Well,
to
I'm
something
going to
else.
Oh my god, I'm not kidding. Right underneath the damn needle scaler
Get on my
tool,
phone, man.
there is legit a Victoria's Secret ad.
I'm telling you, that is the perfect connection right there. Get her something nice to wear so that once you're done pounding it with the Sawzall, you're ready to go.
Google knows. Google knows all.
Yes, sir.
Google knew why you were looking that up.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Google
you
is
get that
your
on
friend.
YouTube next after parasols.
Parasols. You talking about umbrellas?
Umbrella. I said you get an ad on YouTube next for parasols. An ad.
Awkward
No, never
silence.
mind.
I mean, I've been getting ads for the Auto Blow AI since last week's podcast.
Oh man. Power saws. Okay. God, no. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to kill somebody?
I mean,
I think they're trying to pull that freaking Terrifier stunt. Or
Y'all
he took a
talking-
sawzall and split a chick in half.
Y'all talking about burning somebody like a sawzall doesn't have a real blade on it.
Terrifier the film.
Yes.
Oh,
that
that's a
movie
dope
Terrifier.
film. That's a
That's
dope.
awesome.
I love that film.
Oh yeah.
I love Terrifier. It's a brilliant film.
Tyler, have you seen Terrifier?
I don't think so, no.
You need to watch that, bro. If you love horror movies, you need to watch it.
Pete, I need
cloning was. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I need to ask you, when you hear me speak, does it sound just like slow as? Do you think I'm an idiot because of the speed at which I
No.
speak? No,
I don't think you're an idiot. I mean, if you're going to say something stupid, then I'll call you an idiot. But
right, but I'm just wondering because like I know like a
I
lot of times.
I don't judge people on the accent. It's just what comes out of their mouth.
The only reason I ask though is because a lot of times, like when you're speaking to somebody that you think may not understand what you're saying, whether it's because they it's not their first language or whatever the case may be, the tendency is to slow down what you're saying. And so I am curious, when you hear somebody speak at the speed that I speak at, if it kind of gives the impression that maybe they're less intelligent or something.
Oh, not at all. It's just where you grew up from, where you come from. Sometimes I have to start my accent down like I am now, so you can understand me. And that's just because my accent on dialect is quite quick.
Okay.
But I'm not going to judge someone just on the way that they're speaking.
What?
It's a case of one of my friends is deaf, but he can speak, and he speaks very, very slowly.
Yeah.
I sort of take my time, and he can sort of lip read. So when I speak, I kind of talk to him a bit slower. So I'm not going to call him stupid for being deaf.
That makes sense.
If something comes out your mouth, which I think is stupid, if it's ridiculous, if you get what I'm saying, then I'll call you stupid.
So in other words, it's not about the speed, but rather it's the language.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I've always just kind of
not your actual accent.
Got.
Yeah, and that's something I've always kind of wondered because I know I'm from the South, and so I do speak pretty slowly. I'm from Southeast Kentucky, and
the South. We joke about the South being like hillbillies, like wrong turn. That's sometimes how it comes across at times. You're like inbred hillbillies.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what I've learned is that Alabama.
So not Kentucky, we're clear, right?
Yeah, it's just Alabama.
Wasn't Wrong Turn actually West Virginia?
It's
That's what I've learned from my American people.
It's just Alabama. Just
Is that
Alabama.
Alabama's
100%.
the incest inbred state where you have a family that will kill you and eat you.
I do agree with Stacy though too. It can be West Virginia as well.
Oh no, but just don't come West Virginia. I'm sure. Looks like West Virginia, born and raised, something like that.
Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
There we go. I knew there was a song called West Virginia.
If you have to attach it to a power tool, just buy a new device. Yes. Let's see. No, you just sound drunk. I mean, I'm pretty buzzed. In the UK, rubbers do erase mistakes.
Yeah, we use those. I mean, that's a bit ambiguous. I mean, you can stop certain mistakes. But fortunately, it didn't erase my son, which is good.
Bro, I'm about to hit 850.
Let's see, I speak very fast like Boomhauer. You say you're almost at 850. Good job.
Yep, I'm at 845 right now.
Let's see, hillbilly.
I have a 4-year-old son.
Oh yeah,
nice.
No, I got relatives who live in Long Island, and whenever I go visit them, I got like my flannel on. They all think I live out somewhere in like the Hicks. One of them asked me, they're like, "Do you have Wi-Fi out there?"
No, it's not. It's pure
like,
the whole device.
I was like, "Yeah, we got Wi-Fi, indoor plumbing, like all these newfangled devices."
Indoor plumbing. Jesus Christ! You don't have indoor plumbing, do you? What first world country has indoor plumbing these days? You wouldn't believe it.
Brit's talking about someone else about incest.
Oh, I do get that. Because I'm a royal family will fuck their cousins no matter. The royal family are the most inbred people you will ever see, ever.
How dare you talk about the Queen like that?
So the other Queen's almost dead. It's like I've just seen Prince Philip. Prince Philip looks like a zombie. It does. It looks honestly. You Google.
Who's got the hamster running?
Philip. Sorry, there was something squeaking in the background.
Yeah, it got really loud at one point.
Yeah. There we go. It's stopped now.
It did.
Yeah, I'm not hearing no more.
Let's see. We only marry our second cousin's shotguns.
You Google Prince Philip when he had his car accident. My man looks like a living zombie.
Oh, I thought you said he looked like Gumby a minute ago.
Not a zombie. It looks half decomposed.
I remember Gumby.
Let's see. We marry our second cousin's shotguns and meth are on sale. That is the southern U.S., yes. Auto blow AI is the way to go this Valentine's Day. That's what Alex has been trying to say. Someone is abusing a small animal. Get an auto blow AI instead. That is true. It is more effective than a small animal.
A small, I mean, if you want to shove a gerbil up your ass, then I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard about gerbil up the ass.
Was it
sounds like a good idea.
Speaking of the hamster.
Was it Richard Gere who shoved a hamster up his ass?
Yes.
Maybe somebody did.
Different strokes for different folks,
Richard
man.
Gere, yes.
So yeah. Pete, what are you drinking?
Cider.
What kind of cider?
Oh, hard cider. If you guys want to put it.
Like apple cider?
Red Row. It's a blank. Apple cider, yeah.
Just regular apple? I've got some awesome apple cinnamon. I've torn the label off of it apparently, but it's fantastic.
Well, here it's known as piss water. So it's always
Piss
like I'm
water?
drinking, but it gets you drunk good. Because it's £3.50 a bottle, and it's just 10 units less than a bottle of vodka.
That sounds like a good value.
So you buy 2 of them, then you got more than a bottle of vodka.
That's a good deal, right? Like, what's the problem? How's that piss water? That sounds like what you need to buy.
1 second. One second. You broke up there a second. Say that again, mate.
I said that doesn't sound like piss water to me. That sounds like a good value. That just sounds like what you should be buying.
Oh no,
every weekend.
it tastes like piss water, but it gets you drunk good.
Yeah, as long as it gets you done. I mean, you can drink something after it or something if you need to change the taste. Shane says a weatherman close to his area actually got a gerbil stuck and had to go to the hospital to have it removed.
I think I saw that on TV somewhere.
How did that become like public
Weird
knowledge
story.
afterward?
No, there's like a TV show like Weird Stories or Sex Stories in the ER or something that's on one of these channels.
I think it's A&E.
There's a
It's Sex Sent Me to the ER.
There we go.
Yeah, I watch that on Hulu all the time, man. That's about like while I'm working all day. That's like what's running on my TV in the background.
Bacardi's nice. I love Bacardi. Bacardi's a good drink. Well, it's a woman's drink.
All right, I'm gonna go get me some chocolate milk.
My mum used to get me drunk on Bacardi when I was like 13.
Oh yeah. Was it the Lime Breezers?
No, it was just Bacardi and Coke.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge
my mum
Bacardi fan.
Nah,
I
Bacardi's
don't
a
know if they have-
couple.
I don't know if they have it outside New York, but Doc's cider is so good.
Doc's. I'm all about the Cider Boys.
Doc's
Like
cider.
y'all know I'm plugging all the time. If you haven't tried Cider Boys, you need to. It's not everywhere, but it's fantastic if you can try it, especially this Mad Bark.
One sec, guys.
Bacardi's a rum brand. I know what Bacardi is.
I mean, I don't know if you guys like mead at all, but Viking Blood is some great
I
stuff.
love a good ale. I love ale. Ale's
Apparently,
brilliant. Abbott Ale's my favourite ale.
apparently, we're big fans of it.
Oh, I was going on my phone, man.
Wait, what happened?
I'm
I'm
not
still
gonna-
in.
Can you guys still hear me?
zoomed out for a little bit.
Yes. Who said be back in a little bit?
No, that was me. I said I'm not gonna lie. I actually zoned out a little bit. So I don't even know what was said right now.
There we go.
I'm just trying to find a good conversation to jump in at.
And I am probably with tomorrow be a Valentine's Day and such. My wife and I actually have dinner reservations, so I am probably going to cut the stream a little bit short tonight. Just throwing that out there because I do have to. We're going to some weird restaurant. Like it's new, and you actually have to have dinner reservations, and so I'm a little confused about it. But yeah, basically,
I kind of felt sorry for everybody in the UK now, right now. In the UK, you can't go to a restaurant at all.
You can't go what?
Everything's closed down. We're in national lockdown, which means everything's closed, apart from local shops and supermarkets. Pubs are closed, restaurants are closed, cinemas are closed, theatres are closed. Everything's just shut down completely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, our things are mostly still up to the States. Ours are open, but I mean, we made some dinner reservations. We're going to this place though. It's really weird. Like I was looking at the place and I was confused at first because every meal is like $40. And I was like, how is everything that you can order to eat $40? You know what I mean? And then we got looking into it. Apparently, when you order food, like they bring, like you share the entree and the sides and everything. So like you have to order together, they only have like for drinks, they only have like 3 cocktails and like a couple of beers and stuff like that. Like it's really weird, but I am excited to try it.
What kind
I personally
of food
work in the food industry, and I'm telling you, a lot of stuff's getting cut down. Like ordering stuff. Like when we do our orders every week, it's really difficult to get. Like I work at a deli. Certain meat you just can't get in. Beef, so difficult right now.
Well, so at this place, all their ingredients are locally sourced. Like, so it's only food from around here. So I mean, they're not, I don't think they're hitting those. It's just like a super limited menu place, which I appreciate. I like limited menu restaurants. But yeah. Shane says the UK is going to be baby booming with everybody locked down. Ashley says today is Valentine's Day. Me and my husband are in different rooms. Let's see. Amy Lee Forever asked, also love Fireball shots at Cinnamon Zing. I do like Fireball. She asked what the craziest thing you've done drunk is, and Dr. immediately responded with nothing. I don't drink. I will take that story. For me personally, if you know what the Alawa Canal is in Hawaii, it runs down Oahu and connects to the ocean. I've jumped. I won't say jumped. I will say that I flipped over into it. There's no way to get back out if you fall into it. And I had to wait for the fire department and the police department to come and actually help me out of it.
Were you at the bottom waving up to them? Hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah, well, I was really drunk. All my friends had left the bar before I did. Somehow I ended up down there, and when I started to sober up, I realized that I was down there, and so I looked around for a way to get out, couldn't find a way to get out, and just started yelling until the police came.
Yeah, I think the crazy. I don't know if this is even crazy. My friend, he had some kind of musical instrument, and someone threw it in the canal. So I was stripped off, bollock naked, and swam to carry it. And then I came back to the shore, dried off in my towel, so everyone could see me. Now I was about 16 at the time. Dried myself up in my coat, put my clothes back on, and everybody was happy as Larry. It's probably the craziest thing I've done is swim in the canal naked, getting a musical instrument out of a canal.
Nice.
I mean, I woke up on a train, like after a night of drinking, like full out, just going somewhere. I had no clue where I was. Apparently, my friends thought it'd be funny if they bought me a train ticket and told me the train was the taxi and I was going home.
That's wrong.
I ended up. I live in New York. I ended up. I'm pretty sure it was someplace in Pennsylvania. They didn't want to send me too far. So I wake up and the conductor's like, "This is your stop," and I go, "Huh?" And yeah, that was a interesting time.
Nice.
When you say Pennsylvania, it's like there's a lot of stops from New York area down to like I think the last stop in
Philadelphia.
PA. Yeah, it's Philadelphia, probably 30-seat station.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a funny thing is when I took a train trip from Philly to Washington D.C., it was just weird. Like just to see the different like from 1 minute you're in the city, then you're in the country, then you're back into your city, back to your country, back to the state capital. It was just weird, the scenery.
I used to take a lot of trains up to Buffalo, and it was like an 8-hour train ride for me. And it was interesting, like, as we go through a lot of forest, and you'd see hunters up in the trees. And I was just like, how bad would that be if they were going to take a shot and a train just went by?
Well, that's why you hold it. Like you gotta wait until the train gets past. I mean, responsibility. That's why you need a license to hunt, because too many people aren't responsible.
Oh yeah, New York. I had to take I want to say it's a 40-hour course to get a license.
Oh wow!
And they time it. So like if you do it online, you have to wait the prerequisite amount of time before you can go to the next page.
That is some commitment right there. That's dedication. I don't know that I could do that.
You may end up having to if all this stuff goes through that they're trying to push through right now. I think they're wanting to require a 100-hour course to get a gun.
Oh, HR 127 you're talking about?
Oh,
Yeah, isn't it 100 hours?
No. They want to make it so that if you want to buy a gun, you have to be registered for like any type of weapon, and if you already own a gun, you have to register for it. And if you're denied like a license, they take all of your guns.
Yeah,
like even if you've already
there's no way
them.
that gets passed. Sorry.
Well,
the lady who signed it up, there's a hysterical video where she's talking about an AR-15, and she's like, it's as heavy as 10 boxes you may be holding, and it shoots 50 caliber ammo. And I'm like, what AR-15 were you shooting?
I need one of those.
I think I don't understand is guns in the United States. It's one thing that really does baffle me is guns in the US.
Okay.
Can we explain?
Because our police, unless you're a part of a special police unit, don't carry guns.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, they don't carry guns. So I'm curious about why Americans are so.
Because I want my freedom to do this. I want to be able to go, America.
My God!
I'm running 10 miles. Before that, I'm running 10 miles
over there, man.
in a zigzag. I just don't understand
It's our constitutional right to be able to own them, and we hold on to that freedom. We hold on to that freedom like it's our balls.
So
you're not going to take our balls.
What I would say for anyone outside of America, I don't think that they really care about our constitutional rights, because I mean that's just it's a pointless factor, and so I think
I get that.
Yeah, it's hard for hard for places to understand what freedom and constitutional rights is. Well, because a lot of people's views of freedom is what the government allows them to do, whereas in the U.S., the freedom and the constitutional rights are what we're allowed to do regardless of the government.
So
our rights come from God, not government.
I would say I don't think I'm less free than anyone in America.
Right, and here's what I would say, and fundamentally, I mean that you are, because there is a limit there. Because what I would say is the constitutional right that we have guarantees us the right to be able to own that, right? And so the limiting factor is really what it comes down to. And my question to people who oppose it is, if I am a responsible gun owner, if I'm a responsible adult, I'm not acting reckless with it, I'm not going out and shooting people, whatever the case may be, why should I not have the right to purchase a gun? And so I know that
in the United Kingdom, there's a misconception that all guns are illegal in the United Kingdom.
Right.
There's around 2 million guns that are legal in the United Kingdom, which are mainly held by farm owners, to shoot up sort of like foxes and animals that will hurt the stock.
Sure.
And that I kind of understand, because you're protecting your. Yeah, it's around 2 million. I think it's like it's between 1.5 million, 2 million.
Right now, I'm pretty sure for every American citizen, there's like 100 guns in the United States.
So again, though, my question comes back to. My question comes back to, and what I would ask, and I'm not trying to turn this into a debate, because I know you're not interested in having a debate about it necessarily. You were just talking about something that caught you off guard about it. But when I look at freedoms, when I look at individual liberties, and again, I'm personally a libertarian, so individual liberties are going to form the basis of anything that I personally believe and want to see happen. And so my question comes to, if I'm responsible, if I'm not hurting someone, if I'm not breaking the law, whatever the case may be, why should I not have the right to purchase a gun?
I suppose, I think it's kind of the same thing with a knife. You can do the same damage with it, but you can do it on a greater level. Exactly. A gun is much more deadlier than a knife.
Yeah. It has more range. They're pretty well equally deadly. But yeah, it definitely has more range.
Deadlier than a gun.
Okay, let's say in the UK, one of our biggest issues is knife crime, especially around London at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you imagine if guns were illegal and the damage that would be caused?
Less knife crime, man.
Guns were allowed within these gangs.
But what if everybody has a gun?
Well, the best example is there's a community in Texas that has 99% gun ownership amongst its citizens. Lowest crime rate in the entire United States. Well, then you go to some place like Chicago, who strictest gun laws in the United States, and they have the highest gun violence.
What I personally fall back on is I feel like everyone should have a concealed carry license, because I mean, if we're all concealing and you have no idea, if you walk into a room and you have no idea who in the room has a gun, who doesn't, and just have to assume that most people have a gun, if you are in this room and assuming that most people have a gun, are you more likely to do something wrong in this room or in the room where you assume that nobody has a gun?
I presume in the room. To be fair, I would say in the room that you would. Sorry, forget my words out. In the room that you would have a gun.
Yeah, because if you assume that if I assume that if I pull out a gun and I point it at someone, 10 other guns are going to be pointing at me, then I'm not going to do something stupid with said gun. In my mind, human logic dictates that you are not going to do something stupid if the majority of the people around you are likely armed. You know what I mean?
There's your issue, Tyler. Human logic.
Yeah, but human logic does dictate that 100%.
I understand that. But
let's say if no one. Let's say if no one.
No, that logic holds true.
Let's say if no one was allowed a gun, you weren't allowed a gun, nobody was allowed. And gun violence is very, very, very rare in the UK. It does happen. We do have shootings in the UK. Mm-hmm. It's minimal. So you can walk into a cafe and no one owns a gun. You don't own a gun. And the most you're going to be able to pull out is a knife. So but you damage 1 to 2 people before getting your face kicked in.
Yeah. Well, the best example of that was the terrorist attack on the bridge in London. The guy who stopped it, I don't know if he was I think he was a police officer. Stopped the attack. Yeah. He was actually arrested. Yeah. He was sent to a certain type of re-education program for denationalization.
That guy who you're talking about has been freed by the Queen's order.
Well, that's good. I remember a few years back I saw that story and I was like, really?
Rare. It's extremely rare for the Queen to pull a weight in that manner. But the Queen actually stepped in and freed him.
Yeah.
Which is why it's quite well known.
Well, something interesting. United States is the only country in the world that in their constitution has the freedom of speech. Like, for example, in the UK, you can be arrested based on your speech.
Oh, well, it depends. I mean, if you're being racist, homophobic.
Well, there was a good example. A guy was singing Kung Fu Fighting at a karaoke bar. He got arrested. There was a count, the guy, Nazi Pug guy, he's from the UK. He got arrested. And he's a comedian.
Yeah, I've followed that case quite close, actually, the Pug guy. And I think he just got community service and a small fine, which is what I disagree with. I disagree that he should ever have been charged at all.
See, I think you should be able to say whatever you want as long as you're not causing harm to others.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But like we were talking about the Second Amendment. Second Amendment's there to protect the first one.
Yeah.
So if the government decides to take away the right to speak our minds or practice whatever religion we want, we then have the opportunity to overthrow a tyrannical government.
But I mean that again, that's where really when you have the discussion with somebody from a different background, you always have to understand, the historical narrative as it's spun in the US isn't always emphasized in other countries, because why would it be? But even beyond that, I mean, when you talk about at its core, why do you need to have a gun? Well, according to our Constitution, you know, looking at the constitutional reason for it to be preserved is so that we can preserve and maintain local militias and such. In the case that a dictator were to ever take over in the U.S., or there were to ever need to be a revolution, we would be able to facilitate that at the local level. That is literally behind our Constitution. Now, going personally into definitely, you know, why I will continue to buy guns, why I support guns being, you know, accessible, so on and so forth. I personally just feel like if we are going to be the land of the free, and we absolutely should be, then there should not be unnecessary limitations on our freedoms. In the case of gun ownership, if I'm a responsible, mature gun owner, there's no reason that I can't purchase a gun. Does that make sense?
I mean, I feel like in America now, you cannot ban guns at all.
No,
if you ban guns, if you ban guns, it will end up like the prohibition.
Yeah. Well, sure.
Where you would just have people selling them on the black market.
Well, here's the problem. I mean, short
And
of like phasing them out over a few generations, there's no way that guns will ever actually be banned in America, because, you know, you have to take the fact, I live in Kentucky. In Kentucky, we are not required in any way, shape, or form to register our guns. So
yeah,
the government has no idea what guns that I have. How are they going to confiscate them? How are they going to take them back? You know what I mean?
So do you think that guns should be regulated?
I don't. I don't, because of the spirit in which the Second Amendment was written. So, what do you mean by regulated? What sense? I don't think that people should be able to own rocket launchers.
No, it's kind of, if you want a gun, you have to set up, you put a nice sort of register saying, okay, this household, I'm just going, like if you want like a TV license in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So this household, like, I'm just going, this is the guns they have. If they buy a new one, you have to add that onto the list to just say this is the guns that they own.
Yeah, no, I don't support gun registration.
The only reason the government wants to know how many guns you have is if they want to take them later.
I just, again, it goes back to for me, it goes back to my original argument there. If I'm a responsible, mature adult and I'm not endangering anyone with my guns, if I'm safely owning them, there is no benefit to allowing the government oversight over my guns. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I do think that 99% of US citizens are responsible.
Yeah,
with guns.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, when we legislate to the minority, when we legislate toward that 0.1% or whatever who is not a responsible gun owner, I mean, we are in a sense, and I know, you know, it's not a huge infringement on anybody's rights or anything just to say let's register guns, but it is to a certain extent infringing on their rights to autonomously own guns, and it does give the government a gateway. If we ever choose to lock down on guns, it gives them a ready list of which houses they need to come to, which again undermines the original intention of even having the Second Amendment, and so I don't support gun registration.
Yeah, I mean, I find issue as well with mental health checks with guns as well.
Well, America,
because, and the reason why I say this is because you can buy a gun and something bad can happen, and it affects your mental health, which is then go out and kill 20 people.
So let me ask you this then. Do you think that people who suffer from depression, anxiety, PTSD, would they fall into that category of people who, because of mental health issues, can't own guns?
I would say yes. but not for other people. But from what you just said, mainly from themselves. Because I think what I read, around 2/3 of gun deaths are suicide.
So, as someone who has been diagnosed with depression, anxiety, and PTSD, my question would be, why should I not be able to purchase a gun? If I am responsible, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not stupid, so I'm not going to kill myself, because that's a selfish act that really cuts off any chance of life ever getting better. And so I'm never going to take that route. So again, my question comes back to, again, why should, with that in mind, I'm not going to kill myself. I'm definitely not going to kill other people. I have no desire to hurt somebody else. And so why should I not be able to own one?
Yeah. I mean, I suppose the risk would be mainly to yourself, in case you were to slip into a further depression, into a very deep anxiety. But then I suppose, I don't know.
It's a slippery slope, is what it is.
It's a what if law.
Yeah.
But what I will throw out there is, with what was stated, if you mention those things, then literally every person in the U.S. Army or any of those things, whenever they leave, are automatically going to lose their right to own gun, because
exactly
the people that we've trained for years to do this, when they leave the Army, vast majority of them are going to have one of those things wrong with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I suppose, with the Army,
Can I get my 2 cents in here?
Yeah.
Okay. I can understand the point of mental health background checks, but to certain degrees, like, there's certain disorders that should not own a gun, like schizophrenia, stuff like that. People who are just a little bit more mentally unstable that way. Depression, PTSD, let's just say I've seen people on those, like vets and stuff, and they have guns and they're fine. It depends on the mental state of mind of the person. It depends on the severity of their PTSD, of the depression. Like, the doctors would actually, depending on their time in life, they're on record saying that this person should not own a gun. It can be for like a couple months, and like 2 months later, the guy is completely normal and said we can own a gun. Like, they even take guns away, like, for people who they are at possible risk of self-depression, as doctor ordered.
So it'll be on an individual basis.
Yeah, like on an individual basis, not like an overall basis. It's dependent on the individual's mindset.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's that. It's not like I understand Tyler's point too. My state and a few other states still have militias, like the original content of the militias. Our militia dates back to 1776, when the nation was first founded.
Yeah.
And we answer to the governor of West Virginia. If the West Virginia governor says that we're going to be up in arms, we're going to be up in arms. If not.
Right.
And I understand that the point of the original Constitution, Article 2, it was pretty much written because of what the British did to us. Like, British came in and said, "This is my home, is your home," and and changed a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that lead up to it that I could be contradicting. I can see all of it, but my understanding is, with the whole mental health part of it, it's up to the individual case-by-case basis with their therapist, or what their therapist recommend.
Yeah, I mean, again, I would get back to, I would say, unless actual harm to someone else, because I don't even think, in the case of worrying about someone's harm to themselves, I don't even think in that situation you can really deprive them of any rights. That is.
Let me rephrase that. Like, what I'm saying is, like, they can own guns, but what I've seen in this state here is that they take their gun rights away for like an X period of time until their mood improves, and then gives them right back. It depends. It's just to prevent the school shootings and etc. like that. They just limit them for a while of owning this stuff or accessing it, and give them right back when their mood improves.
And I do understand that, but again, going back to slippery slopes, and when we talk about we really have to think that any authority, any power that we give to the government never goes away. And so what I always think about is, what extent can that go to? Well, if we let things be determined based on what we could do, what there's a possibility that we might do, so on and so forth. How long until we go to jail because we might stage a coup? What happens until we start getting in prison because we might go down the street and rob a store? Whatever the case may be, you cannot penalize somebody for what there's a possibility that they would do. And that's where my biggest concern, where my hesitance comes from enacting any kind of things like that. Because as I said, at the end of the day, my number one goal is going to be always to see individuals retaining their liberties. And, the sad truth of it is, in my mind, seatbelt laws are unconstitutional. In my mind, recreational drug use laws are unconstitutional. You cannot legislate against someone's self-harm. Even if somebody as an individual wants to go and use meth, there is no constitutional way that you legislate against that. You know what I mean?
I do agree with that.
You should be able to do whatever you'd like as long as you're not hurting others.
I think if you are using drugs, you shouldn't be penalized for it. You shouldn't be put in jail for using drugs. Instead, the court should have you go on to a rehab.
What if you don't want to?
And get help that way?
What if you're using drugs and living a happy, productive life using drugs?
Then
because it's still harming you. It's a case of you have one mistake and you're done.
Well, that could be anything. You can get into your car one morning and hit someone else, and then you're done. That's a what if law.
Here's my deal with when it comes to hardcore drugs.
Your body starts getting dependent on it, and when you stop, and then when you quit it cold turkey, think about what that does to you afterwards.
But whose decision is that ultimately? Like my question is, let's say, because I think we all probably know somebody that's pretty well up in years and smokes a lot of weed or something. Like, why should that be illegal?
I think weed should just be legalized. Period. I'm talking about meth, acid, cocaine.
Acid is completely fine.
And I'm not
on and on and on.
I'm not equating meth to marijuana, but my question is, how do you regulate someone's personal recreational use?
I think psychedelics should be legal, but everything else should be illegal.
Why?
Because psychedelics, they relax you. You know what I mean? They're not freaking people out.
What basis do you make that distinction and say that you can regulate what someone can and cannot use for personal recreational use?
I say we live in America. You can do whatever you want. Amen.
Exactly.
And that's the real talk. If we're talking about personal recreational use,
but here's my question:
what grounds do you have to make a distinction at some point?
This is my question when it comes to that.
Okay.
What happens when the person overdoses on meth and goes to the hospital, doesn't have money, and my taxpayer money has to go to pay for them getting saved over and over and over and over again?
Easy answer: it shouldn't. That's the easy answer. Like, but just because
you want to legalize drugs across all things, then if you don't have the money to be saved by it, you just don't get saved.
Alcoholism isn't covered by insurance, and there's tons of people who are alcoholics, and they chose to put that.
On that ground, I ultimately agree with all that.
Well, also, you understand, people who are hooked on drugs, it's a massive struggle for them.
Yeah, it is.
It's honestly, unless you've been, it's very difficult to understand. I mean, I struggle with alcohol.
Personally, I live in an area with a lot of drug use. I've lost 5 friends to overdoses.
Okay, I have a better question. What about this idea? Just follow with me. You get to the point, and if you overdose, it is okay to save, and we basically do it, what do you say, 2 times? But each time you do not have money to pay for yourself getting saved, you're automatically put into a drug rehab program. If you leave the program, you're cut off.
I agree with that.
If you complete the program,
it depends on the country. I mean,
and
it's
you get back on, you get one more chance. After that, you're cut off.
The whole thing is, If you have heart
it's kind of
disease
like
and you don't have good insurance, you are going to get medical bills. If you can't pay those medical bills, you go into collection, your credit score drops. That's essentially what it is.
I
It would be
get
the
that,
same.
but it
It would be the
shouldn't.
same. You go to the hospital.
In the UK, as you come over here as Americans, you never have to pay for treatment.
Right.
So you can come over here, you can have like a major heart defect, and we will pay to get you that help if you go to a hospital.
The only thing I would say on you're all much nicer in your solutions than I am, because again, while I'm saying yes, you cannot legislate individual decisions like that, even if they harm yourself. On the same token, people have to accept responsibilities. People have to accept the repercussions that come out of those individual decisions.
I don't know. I don't know about the US, but I mean, in the UK, regardless of if you're suffering from addiction, you've got something going wrong with you. Unless the only way you get put in court is if if the police catch you carrying something. That's it. So you can go to hospital, loaded on drugs, and the hospital won't do anything. They'll treat you for free. The NHS.
Yeah,
that's the way it works.
I think that for the most part, I think that if you end up in a hospital overdosed, I think that at least the police will be alerted in the U.S. if I'm not mistaken.
They are.
Yeah, here it doesn't work that way.
Let's see. Y'all are walking a fine line of being tyrannical. Sound like China's social score. I'm not sure which side you're talking about. If you're talking about them, I mean that again, like I said, on my side of it, I would absolutely decriminalize anything for recreational uses, but there's also the point that if you are not able to maintain a job, if you are not able to pay for the outcome of that, if you go too far, then I mean
you're cut off.
I mean most jobs here you have to take a piss test, which means you have to piss in a pot. You have to prove that you're not taking drugs and that you're not drunk at 11 o'clock in the morning. And if you fail the test, you don't get the job.
Yeah. Well, and that's the same here. I mean, that's most places here do the same thing as well. But like I said, and I do support a business's right to say I'm not going to hire somebody who's addicted to X, Y, and Z, because they absolutely have that right. But that's
a lot of that is down to it's also insurance agencies. I used to work in a place that did metal work, and you're talking about beams that weigh thousands upon thousands of pounds. I'm sorry, I don't want the guy who's up in the crane that's involved in lifting those beams high on anything.
Yeah.
Because if he swings that the wrong way, you're dead.
Yep. I'm with you. Let's see here.
Well, that's why people got to be doing your personal time, not during work hours.
Well, what about euthanasia as humane act of a murder? I would say euthanasia is okay, personally.
I think it can definitely be humane. I mean, I think it can be, it can be exploited, but I mean, honestly, if it's done the right way.
Well, I think if it was to be legal, because it's not legal in the UK either, there has to be certain regulations.
Yeah, there do.
So it's if you've got if you've been diagnosed with terminal cancer, you've got a long-term health condition that's going to weigh a lot on your family, and you have a very, very poor way of life. I think those situations are okay. If you're just feeling suicidal, then no. There's other ways to get help for that.
Yeah.
That's my view on it.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I think it starts being murder at a certain point, and you have to stop it before it starts becoming murder. You know what I mean? Before it fringes into that territory. Because I mean, if you're really talking about ending a life, I mean, if someone is in an irreversible coma, something like that, that is one thing. If they are, just unhappy right now because they've been sick for a little while and bedridden, that's a completely different story.
Well, it depends. I mean, let's say if you've got terminal brain cancer and you know that you're going to deteriorate slowly, it's almost better to end it early than lose yourself and having your family clean up after you when you know that you are going to die.
Sure. Yeah, and I can definitely understand what you're talking about there. I mean, like I said, I think it's very situational. It depends on, what the circumstances around it are. It is something that's really easy to exploit, and definitely something that could easily become, murder pretty easily. But as long as it's not crossing into that line or anything like that, I think it's pretty well to do. I mean, not to say it's well to do. I'm not saying that, I think it should be done. I think it should be an absolute last resort if it were to happen. But I don't think that it's always as horrible as it's maybe portrayed sometimes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. So that answers your question, Emily. You asked that question.
Dan says, "Good times, good times." Yeah. But it's about 1:15 my time. Stream's been kind of dwindling.
It's 6:15 in my time in the morning.
Oh,
12:15.
You're good. You're just getting your day started.
Yeah. To be fair, I'll probably go to sleep in about 2 hours and wake up around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I need to video chat my lad.
So are you? So you're working like that weird schedule where you're up all night and sleeping during the day and stuff.
Yeah, but to be fair, it works for me because I'm an independent author.
Yeah.
So my neighbours bang a lot during the day. So when I'm sitting to write, all it is, literally, I'm gonna bang. All it is, that's me banging on my desk.
Active.
That's what I hear all day, and I'm thinking, our apartments are quite small. I'm thinking, for about 3-4 weeks, this has been happening every single day. Just that. Every time I sit down to write.
Good for them.
So now I've set my time for I'm gonna write when I wake up around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm gonna write for a couple of hours, like till about 8-9 o'clock in the evening, and spend the rest of the night awake. That way, my neighbours won't piss me off for once, because my neighbours are fucking cunts with the banging.
Bye, Amy. Bye, Ashley. Doing well, Daniel.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, being awake. I mean, my writings, without the banging, it's gone really well. I should have another book published in about. I should have another book published in about a month.
Oh, Alpha, I actually tagged you in a couple of things with the new Instagram and all that I set up for, hopefully, the website I'm setting up. So,
okay.
I don't know if you noticed it the last couple of days.
I don't think I have. I don't think I got notified about it.
I'm not putting anything with my name on it. It's just listed as Country Rap Spotlight is the new deal.
Does it start with a T?
No,
Tyler.
C.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If you were to come to the UK, where would you go and what would you want to try?
I would want to go. I really would love to go see Big Ben. as far as like a landmark or something that I would like to see.
Although Big Ben isn't the tower, it's the bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would want to go see the clock tower as a whole, not just the bell, but you know.
Hush, Daniel.
Let's see. As far as something I would like to try, that's tough to say. So I've been to Germany. So, I mean, well, we're talking about the UK though. We're not talking about Germany.
It's a bit different. I mean, World War II was a big thing.
I love trying food from different places. I don't.
Then you have to try a full English.
A full English. Oh yeah, like because it's got like the beans with the black pudding and everything for the breakfast plate, right? Yeah.
You've got bacon. You got eggs. You got sausage, hash brown, black pudding, mushroom, beans, fried bread or toast.
Yeah.
And it fills the plate.
I'm not even gonna play a little bit. That is my dream breakfast. I've seen this monstrosity of a plate going on. I have no idea what black pudding tastes like, but I'm sure that
you fry it for about 2 minutes, and shall I fry it for about 2? My nan eats it like uncooked, but my nan's a weirdo, so.
Do y'all have any food that in any way is as gross as apparently Vegemite is?
Oh god!
It's Vegemite like Marmite.
Yes,
because Marmite's nasty. Marmite's. But there's 2 foods in the world which I hate. One is Marmite. The other one is kale. Kale is the devil's food.
Kale is fantastic.
No, kale is an abomination. It is the devil's food through and through.
Okay.
Kale is fantastic.
No, kale is no. Kale is made by the devil.
We're gonna win him overtime.
Can I say what I would try in the United Kingdom?
Sure.
I would actually go to Liverpool. Actually, to do some research on the Beatles, of their foundation.
Liverpool.
No, like around that area where they actually met and stuff like that. Like, there's like a bunch of like Beatle history that I don't know, and like one part of it's about them like doing something in Liverpool before they came in America. Because I know on February 3rd, 1963, they came to America on Ed Sullivan's show.
Yeah, I've only been to Liverpool once, and it stunk. It stunk of fish.
I'm not like, to me, being the outsider coming to the country, it's more the building and architecture of the different cities in the UK. Like Liverpool has unique like building structure. Then you go to London, you have like the unique culture there. It's kind of like a bit of like a European culture.
Yeah, it's like we don't see London as the UK. London's its own country.
I understand that. Like London is pretty much London. Then it's the rest of the UK. Then it's Ireland and Scotland. The
Wales
Northern Ireland.
Well.
Well, Wales is just Wales. Wales is considered London in their eyes.
Not really. Wales is at the moment it's stronger for independence than Scotland.
Well, all I could say is that Ireland has got their independence as of 2010 something.
Oh no, it was during 2020s, I think. I think the IRA was big then, which is because the IRA was big because it ended with what's his name? No, Powell was 1840s.
But the only thing is now, but the only thing with that too is when they're united now, it's like Northern Ireland is going to become part of Southern Ireland again. It defeats the whole purpose of the 1916 war.
There is no chance of Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland uniting anytime soon. With the likes of a DUP, there's no chance.
I'm still hoping for United Ireland.
I agree with the United Ireland, but with the politics between Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland, there's no chance of them being united.
There's a chance. Brexit with Brexit and everything, it looks like it's on the path that it could do it because Ireland created their own currency that would be stronger than the pound.
I mean, Brexit wasn't really a strong decision in itself because we was 52 to 48 with that vote. With Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland, if a DUP is in power, unlike Sinn Féin, DUP would never go to Southern Ireland.
So, Stacey, who is your favorite actor that you would look up in the UK? And then Dan says he would go where the freaky hot women are going to be at.
That's the Netherlands.
What's Amsterdam?
Or the red light district in Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. That's outside the UK.
That's where Tony Beats is from, is the Netherlands.
Tom Hardy is your favorite actor? Gross.
Tom Hardy's a very handsome man. I mean, I wouldn't say no to Tom Hardy.
Amy, wait, I'm still hoping, or I have to embrace the Irish heritage in me that day of United Ireland will happen.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, what you should understand is that the government that ostracized the Irish was the same one that put down the north of England, which was the Conservatives.
Look.
Fuck the Conservatives.
It's stupid because you have these people who are trying to make Northern Ireland bigger, but their border is signed, and they're moving it backwards and making Northern Ireland technically smaller with their logic. And this is as when they were right after Brexit, the guy was moving the sign back into Northern Ireland, making Southern Ireland bigger. In their mind.
Brexit, where the EU made a decision to withhold vaccines, and Ireland and Britain were on the same level. We agreed with each other that what the EU was doing was wrong. Because the EU tried to set up a hard border between Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland. So what the EU wants to do is actually strain Ireland. And if Ireland and Britain are agreeing on something, it has to mean something.
Excuse me.
I'm still not on Ireland and the UK ever agreeing to agree. To disagree.
We literally agreed. Ireland and the UK agreed together and fought against the EU.
I want to say this. Me and you can agree to disagree about politics between Ireland and UK, and we can change the subject.
Yeah, where are you two from?
Agree to disagree, but what I'm saying is facts. Because of the vaccine, and the EU stopped. And the EU
Where are
stopped.
these two from, Tyler?
Huh?
And the EU.
Where are these two from?
Pete's from where somewhere in the UK, Campershire or something that sounds British.
I was just curious because they both have almost similarities of accent, and I'm like thinking, what?
I have an American accent. I have an American accent actually. This is actually an American accent.
Oh. I thought we were in Ukraine because I know they can speak English. I watched a video of a woman that can. I ain't saying her real name, but she has a YouTube channel and she lives in Ukraine. And I listened to her and her language speaks perfect English, but it is just different. It's just how people's accents, the way they talk. And I'm like, wow.
I grew up in America where I grew up. It was like you had people that came from overseas. You had people from like Boston, New York, Philly, DC, and people coming from the West Coast. So like me, I don't have the typical American accent where it's like you can tell like I'm walking here. I'm like I'm walking from New York, or you say like Boston has what do you just think on the A's? You get
the Boston.
Like I have a car and stuff like that. Me, I can't
park my car.
Yeah, like for me, I'm just. No, I'm not really from Philly. I grew up in the Philly area, Actually, to be honest, I grew up more in Jersey than Philly.
I thought you said before you grew up around Boston.
No, I didn't say Boston. I wish I grew up near Boston. More Irish bars.
I'm Wolverhampton through and through. I've always lived in the Black Country.
Stacey asked me to say coffee. It's coffee or coffee. It depends.
Coffee.
A coffee.
Coffee.
A coffee.
Coffee.
Oh yeah, you two can relate. This is the first time I've ever heard two different accents on this channel in a long time. I've never met nobody that's from two different worlds.
Oh, you are the best of it, yeah. If you want to hear the difference between mine and Lord of Darkness's accent, I always say this statement when I speak about my accent. How you doing, Mucker? Yeah, all right. You want to take the one more down the court and go to the shop for some sort, then come on. Would you tie off getting dark cover Bill's mothers?
I understood all that, though. It's like, what else should you come down by the seashore, right?
Weird flex.
You want to go down the court, take the one for a walk, go to the shop for some sort, then come on, because you tie off getting dark cover Bill's mothers.
Yeah, but you know, top of the morning to you, laddie. You know, you have to go down to Dublin.
Top of the morning. What you doing to buy a caravan?
What in the world I get myself into, Tyler? Come on.
Come on.
I got myself a bad spot over here.
You had to ask about the accent.
Sorry, Tyler. I felt like we've been ignoring you for a little bit.
Me? No, you guys are fine. I'm letting everything play out.
Oh, Stacey.
I'm just trying to decide what I'm going to snack on before I go to bed.
Lord, the reason I asked you to say that word is because I'm from north of Philly. I'm like 45 minutes north of there.
Oh, I know you're at.
Okay, and I say coffee.
That's more Boston, though.
And I've never been to Boston. I was born and raised in the town I live in. Like, I've never really, I've traveled out of the state. Yeah, actually Montgomery.
Montgomery, okay.
Philadelphia. Yes. Is Philadelphia?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I don't know where Philadelphia is.
It's coffee and it's dog and it's talk.
We call dogs wammels.
See, because I grew up in between. I'm just saying the radius of Philly, between Trenton, Dover, and what's Maryland? One Maryland town I'm thinking. It's Bel Air, Maryland, in that region.
Okay. Yeah,
I grew up in that area, in that broad band of Philly. And out west, I didn't go as far as Westchester. I grew up as far as I went that way is Lancaster.
Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not far from Lancaster.
Yeah. Alpha, Tyler.
Yes.
Do you have a Discord?
Your Discord? Yeah, send it to me. I'll join it.
No. Do you have a Discord? Sorry.
Yeah, I have a Discord.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Can you put a link to your Discord?
I'll put it in the chat.
Sorry, pal. Thank you.
Well, hello, Stacy. I forgot you was in here.
Hello.
Is it cold?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
It's 38. It is 38
Alpha.
where I'm at.
Yes, sir.
I'll call
in South Mississippi. It's cold.
Call English, and I'll send you a picture.
I have a question for Amy forever. You mean Jersey as in the UK Jersey, or are you talking about Jersey as the United States version of Jersey? There's two jerseys.
Coffee.
Like tea.
Here's the cafe. Thank you.
Like tea,
Because
but
that's
coffee.
what I drink. Tea and coffee is what I drink. I'm drinking tea right now.
I have friends that dog on me because of the way I say certain words.
And I can't drink soda pop at my age.
Yeah, Pete, my Discord is not very sophisticated. It's just a bunch of people throwing memes in most of the time. So
this is a very undeveloped Discord.
I literally just opened it, but I know nothing about Discord, and so it's really hard for me to.
I could develop the hell of it out of it.
I could do the same thing too.
Anybody who wants to.
Have y'all tried Gas.com?
Lord, you're good at working Discord, aren't you?
A little bit, not much.
Gab.com was where it had all freedom of speech there. I've been there ever since I ditched Twitter and Facebook. I said, the heck with both of those. And I went to Gab to get all the
I'll be back in a minute.
stories and stuff.
Hurry back.
Amy, really, forever. Actually, the New Jersey, a lot of like New York is actually named after York in the UK. New Jersey is named after Jersey, which is based in the UK, which is a town of Providence. Like a lot of the new stuff is based off of like pre-existing places in the UK, at least on the East Coast, because of a lot of European influence in the names. Like Pennsylvania is the only like state really that is not, you can't find in the UK because it's named after William Penn and stuff like that. Like New Hampshire, there's already Hampshire in the UK.
Poor Tyler's been trying to get off the stream for hours now.
I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to snack on before bed, so you guys still have a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what he's doing. I'm just rambling until he says, let's cut it.
I already got the snapping going on.
I'm thinking about a pepper jack grilled cheese.
Sorry, I have to take a piss.
Get a surge.
That sounds good.
Get a surge.
Tyler, what was that cheese we were talking about the other night that you said it was, if you ever had it, you would never go back to pepper jack cheese?
The Amish hot pepper cheese.
That's what it is.
Yes.
Guess what I have in my refrigerator?
Amish hot pepper cheese?
Yes, sir, I do.
You are a lucky lady. I was the one. I had to. So when we were getting the ice storms and everything a couple of days ago, I was making some chili for the house, and I was gonna wait in line at the deli to get some of the Amish hot pepper cheese, but it was too long and I didn't feel like waiting, so I just grabbed some pepper jack. And it just, I'm reminded exactly why I haven't bought pepper jack in so long.
Yeah, my mom and dad went to Kutztown today, and they brought some home, and I was like, I love you people.
I can't eat hot stuff. I wish I could, but I can't eat hot stuff. I get heartburn real bad, so at mine, I can't soak up or eat hot stuff anymore.
That's the only.
Couldn't live in Texas.
The only hot stuff I like.
Like the third condiment or whatever.
Give me your spiciest food, and I'd love it.
I love spicy food. I love anything hot. But seriously,
it's a case of I'm really disappointed.
He's been trying to shut this stream down for like an hour.
I think that
I am really disappointed when a place says, "Oh, this is our hot sauce," and you try it. It's like, no, this isn't hot.
I think the worst
bring
thing
me something else.
for
Bring me hot. Bring me spice. Just do something. Add some ghost peppers or haberinos on it. Stop pissing me about. And give me some heat.
Tyler, can I get a word in edgewise? Someone keeps cutting them off.
No, I was just gonna say I think I feel the most bad for you Brits because you don't have Amish people to make amazing food.
Tater.
Tater tot.
We have good food.
There's Tater.
How you doing, Tater?
So, where from the UK are you from?
Wolverhampton.
I have no idea. I have some friends that live in London, but anyway.
It's in the Black Country, West Midlands.
Wolverhampton.
Is it one where you're at, Tater?
It was really funny as we were bitching about how cold it is over here because it's like a whole whopping like 65 degrees.
COVID.
So,
It's 38 here.
And that's another thing. What I do
it's 38 where I live, Tater.
What I do hate as well is they're Americans pronounce Birmingham. Oh, fucking really phone. Because you say Birmingham.
I'm becoming so cultured right now because now I realize that your picture is of your soccer team.
Yeah, my football team, Wolverhampton Wanderers.
I mean, you play football with your hands. You're talking about soccer, but I'll give you a pass.
No. One sec. No, you play football with a B. That's what it's called, football.
Okay, I speak on
bastard.
Alpha. I can agree with
you ain't
Peter
heard
on this.
pickleball. The thing.
Technically, you play football with both your hands and your feet. So
yeah.
What you play?
what is
What
so
Americans
funny is
play?
that
One second. You call the Super Bowl, and then you say, "Oh, we're the national champ. We're the world champions." Now you're a national champion because no one in the world plays American football.
No one in the world's good enough.
Actually, that's false. Actually, the reason why the NFL did something at Wembley Stadium over in the UK because they're actually thinking about putting a UK-based team together.
Come on.
The UK wants American football.
They were gonna make a European football league.
Oh well, I started saying they played in London. Like, why are we flying over there if they don't? I never understood that of why somebody would fly all the way to
Can you hear me,
UK
guys?
to play some freaking football, but it makes no sense.
But I know the Eagles are the Philadelphia. I know the Philadelphia Eagles are very liked over there. I saw many flock of birds over there.
So are the Jaguars for some reason.
No, what's all this fucking lag? Stop fucking being a fucking twat, you stupid thing.
He is so freaking UK because, like, my friend Adrian.
Oh man, so
like,
What's that? Just work, you stupid fucking cunt and bullshit fucking Weinstein piece of shit.
I could listen to him
Stop
talk
fucking
all night.
lagging.
Like, seriously. All night.
I don't know if I can even I don't know if I can piece of shit today. Work
my
on me, you
point,
stupid fucking content fucking thing.
My point with the whole football versus soccer thing is
it's working, Pete. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's working. Let me go back to what I was saying. It's a nutcase show.
What's going on?
I said the whole football versus American football versus UK football.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna fucking join again because my phone's been a fucking stupid cunt.
Okay, there. Let me go back to what I was saying.
No, okay, I will have to say that for the people that don't know UK view, like, I have a really good friend, and the word cunt and fucking is in their dictionary. I swear to God, those are probably the first 2 words they learn when they're babies.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was weird, but I was going back to it because Amy, we brought up the don't start football versus soccer versus football. To me, I played American football and I played football in the sense of Europeans, what we call soccer. To me, I still consider it's both of them football. Like, to me, both of them are football.
No way.
I don't know how much of that you heard, so I apologize for the bad language.
We heard everything.
We heard everything. We had we're the
sorry,
FBI.
my phone's doing a fucking arsehole. It's fucking stupid piece of shit. Fucking Wankstein fucking.
Tyler, that's gotta be one of your craziest screen moments. Collage videos.
Did you just call your phone a wank stain?
Yeah. It's a fucking Wankstein. It fucking works when they wanted to.
Bloody wanker.
Piece of shit content thing.
It's a bloody wanker.
But I support the Wolverhampton Wanderers. But if you're from America, support our team.
I'll tell you what. Like, if
no,
if we
don't
hadn't...
be a fucking cunt again. Come on, man, what you doing? There we go. Okay, it's okay. It's fucking cutting me out. I'll call back to a sentence. It's been a piece of shit.
If we hadn't won the Revolutionary War, I might consider calling soccer football. But I mean, we won the rights to reclaim the title of football.
American football is fake rugby. Take the helmets off. Take the pads off.
No. American
then
football was based back in No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was saying back in when was the first game versus Princeton in Princeton, New Jersey? It was Princeton versus. I think it was Princeton versus Rutgers University. I think. they pretty much played rugby football in America. To be honest, they had no helmets, no equipment, and the score was like 13-10 or something like that. It was low scoring, but they did play rugby-based football back in the day.
When was American football first played?
Like it was like late 1800s to early 1900s.
Yeah.
Was it
the first NFL game?
I don't know what's fucking up with his phone. Just fucking work, you cunt.
Like the first NFL game was kind of played in 1910. So
1910. Yeah, the first rugby match was on the 27th of March, 1871. 27th of March, 1871. Therefore, American football is fake rugby, but you just wear more padding and helmets.
No, we didn't have all that. We did not have that back in those times. What's my original statement was we didn't have pads, we didn't have helmets. We literally just body people and kick the shit out of them.
Yeah, but see, back in 1783,
so you became more of a puss.
Back in 1783, we won a war in 1783 that said we get naming rights to football, and so we win.
Yeah, agreed.
No, if you're on about the British Civil War, that's war you only won because of the French. Blame those bastards.
No, we're not talking about the British Civil War. I'm not sure what you got taught. We got taught about the Revolutionary War, and yeah, the French helped us out, but we definitely won.
No, the British Civil War is their equivalent to our American.
French. Because the French are fucking cunts.
Can't we all just get along?
No, Rodney, we can't.
Oh God!
No, we can't.
Come on!
Really?
I have to follow this British stereotype and hate the French. I don't hate the French, but I have to live as though I do hate the French.
Without
the French, use the C word. You don't use the C word.
I play devil's advocate. Without the French, there would be no Britain, because you guys can't have a greater good to a greater evil.
That's true.
Oh, come on.
They'll sit there passing gas and not call it done.
Wait, we done what?
I don't. No, I do not hate any French person, but I will act as though I do dislike you just to live up to the British stereotype that all British people hate the French.
Jesus, that sounds sad.
Oh, honestly, it's mainly a joke between the French and the English. The French hate actually everybody hates the English. The Scottish hate the English, the French hate the English, the Irish hate the English, the French hate the English, the Americans hate the English, the Dutch hate the English, the Germans hate the English, the Russians hate the English. We're a very, very tiny country that everybody hates.
I don't hate you.
Nobody needs to hate no one. You should love everybody.
After
we all born to live to die.
After you've kicked the country's ass in a civil war.
Oh, 1 second. Just said that again because my phone's being a fucking cunt, you stupid bastard thing. Stop talking to me.
Oh my God! I just choked on my water.
His phone just didn't.
Feel good, brownies.
His phone just didn't want to hear the facts.
If you want me to hate you, just let me know that Daleks are actually real, then I will hate you.
Oh God!
Say that again. Sorry.
I said if you want me to actually hate you, just let me find out that Daleks are actually real, then I'll hate you.
Wait, why do we have to bring Doctor Who into this conversation?
Once more.
I don't know.
Doctor Who. Oh, fuck Doctor Who.
Make
Doctor
you
Who's a fucking shithole.
Well,
it's like terribly corny sci-fi. It's hilarious.
Oh, Tyler.
Yes.
One second. I don't know if you can name it because my phone's been a fucking cunt.
I can hear you. What's up?
Work.
I can hear you. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
No, my phone. What's my phone doing?
What are we DM?
What are you doing?
Already, huh, Ty?
Fucking stupid, fucking awful, fucking
stream
cunt
ever.
thing.
He's learned so good.
When you want to fucking work for me.
Everybody here thinks
Most
so.
outrageous moments in
There
AlphaTyler
we go.
stream.
There we go.
Wait,
Is
make
that,
wake out.
Tyler.
Yes.
Tyler.
Yes.
There we go. I
Yes.
can hear you. Just about.
Okay.
Would you react to a Stormzy?
A storm bee.
Stormzy.
I
UK
would.
rapper.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Can anyone hear me?
I relayed the message.
Anyone speak?
Yeah, we did too.
I would react.
One
to
second. I'm gonna
Stormzy,
hit my
yes.
phone with the fucking hammer in a minute.
So
COVID.
You should really
There's
hate
a
your
redneck
internet provider right now
commercial.
much more than the French.
The
shit.
I think his phone went to shit right now.
I do apologize for the bad language. I don't.
We don't care.
I do.
We don't
We
care.
don't care. Content.
Because my phone's still being a fucking cunt. The fucking lag on this piece of shit is so bad that it's like.
You apologize for the bad language.
It sounds like me PvPing. This is great.
I feel like his phone took a shit.
For the chat, I apologize.
I would definitely
Tyler.
react to Stormzy. Yes.
I can't even fucking hear you. You know, my stupid phone.
Shit.
God, he sounds like
One second, I'm gonna leave again.
Put the bottle down, mate.
Because my phone's being a cunt and I'm gonna smash it.
I'm positive that I heard glass breaking.
That's just to put the glass down, mate.
Oh my god.
Man, that was too great. You gotta clip that, Tyler.
Ashley, I think you need to DM him and try to talk him out of joining back in, to be honest.
Welcome back,
I
Pete.
think his phone must have
There we
died.
go. So sorry about that.
To answer your question, yes, I would react to Stormzy. Yes.
Okay, thank you. So Stormzy is a great grime artist.
Did your phone take a shit?
Okay, can we try this one last time again? What is the actual name of the show you were talking about earlier that AlphaTyler called 18 Horses?
Only Fools and Horses.
Oh, Only Fools and Horses. Okay, I've heard of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
we were not thinking the other thing we were all thinking.
Everybody's phone took a shit here.
David Jason.
Oh man.
Emily
I think
knows.
everyone's phone took a shit.
There we go. Emily and Ash is a true boss. They know.
You're what?
They're a true boss.
We're all letting him know.
The two thing from
Yeah, we know
they're
now.
painting.
Only Fools and Horses. No, I got it. Amy Lee Forever let me know earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joshua, did your phone take a shit?
Fucking 14 horses.
Everyone in the chat is letting me know what it is right now.
I think Richwood's phone took a shit. He's pissed at him.
Yeah, I do apologize for the bad language as well. It's only because my phone's been an arse.
Jason, are
It's
you
been
okay?
a fucking wank. My phone has been a wank stain at the moment. You guys know.
laughing too hard.
So your phone shits every time you use it. I was just curious.
PL should
Oh,
have
so,
a standing invite to anything that you're doing, Alpha.
Wait, what?
PL should have a standing invite to anything you're doing.
Standing invitation to everything.
I hope wank stain becomes a good info for you.
I would be curious to see you and him do a reaction together. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I call that when we like. I can just about sing. Well, that's about it.
You will not get demonetized, or you will not get monetized, but
Zero chance of
Richwood's phone took
monetization.
a shit.
Oh, you fucking cunt. What you doing, you fucking twat? You fucking
There we go again.
pants stain, you bastard.
Oh, that's the please.
And he's off,
better than
ladies and
TV.
gentlemen.
Actually, with his language, I've got a perfect person you can react to.
Yeah.
You can react to Katie Noel.
I have no idea who that is.
Doctor. Oh, okay. I couldn't even see who that was over there next to him.
React to her if you want to lose all your subs.
No, I have one of my Katie Noel reaction has a lot of views, but it's a lot of people who came through and commented afterwards saying I wanted to hear this song, but I didn't want to give her page views.
Oh, you did the you did her diss track that she pulled down.
Yes, and lots
She's
of
an
people.
onion.
Lots of people have come to my page to give me the views, which is fine because that reaction is fully monetized by me. So, just so you know, if you want to hear the song and have it, you can watch my reaction.
I will
That
send that to anybody who reacts to the Savannah Dexter diss who's asking, well, did Katie do anything? Yeah, go watch it on AlphaTyler.
I have to ask, what are the best swear words in America?
The best swear word?
Tyler, you should have kept that monetized part hush hush, because if Katie's watching, she's gonna be like, "Okay, we're gonna copyright claim that dude."
There is no way Katie is watching this stream, and
you never know.
She is not hearing Pete and not filing a Me Too complaint right now.
Agreed.
I mean,
She's too quick.
I mean, she's probably fucking daft when.
Wait. Can I say this?
I mean, you can send a Me Too.
I was gonna say something. I was like saying, if Belle Delphine, if you're watching this, hit me up. You see my channel. No, it's Valentine's Day.
Lord of Darkness trying to get with Belle Delphine.
What did I say?
Let it go.
Maybe you
did I say that would? What did I say that entailed a Me Too complaint? Well, I know I've been very nice. Never said a bad word in my life.
Folks take craps.
Oh, you're joking me. Don't fucking
That is what bitch was told
I'm gonna I'm probably
Three
gonna
up from there.
No,
probably
my phone's fucking playing up again because it's fucking little.
There we go.
In the show.
Fucking cum stain.
You doing? Whoa, you ate
Amy.
too much onions.
To answer Ashley's question, I will probably eat a grilled cheese sandwich.
No, Tim, like
Ooh, that
fucking on,
sounds
you
good.
stupid bastard thing.
Hey, Amy, how can I hit you up for making a banner for
There
my
you go.
channel?
Come back.
She's not in here.
No,
Jeez.
on his chat. She said before, and I don't want to scroll down.
I don't understand why my phone dislikes this at times. But it's been a fucking wank stain.
I get rid of my old phone, Bridgewood, and I traded it in and got me a new one.
Oh, Alpha,
I ain't heard very long.
saw
It's
that
new.
Instagram and Discord.
Oh man.
I didn't see you over there next to.
You said that I would get involved in Me Too. I mean, I've been nothing but nice.
Sorry, Bridgewood.
It's certain four-letter
Excuse me. I forgot you were there. That's not. Jack Tar. Okay.
The word cunt can be a very nice word, like
not in the US.
Tyler, you're right, cunt. How you doing, mate? You're right, you daft cunt. How you doing? You're right. There you go.
Like rubbish.
If you're my cunt, you're my friend. I hope not, because that's been a proper fucking twat.
Hey, Ginger J.
There's another one.
That's the best.
What's up, Geminator?
It's only good if you add waffle after it.
Oh, good lord.
No,
Tyler,
sir.
just
No.
wait till you spend Valentine's Day with us.
Golly.
Come on.
Ew.
Like we went from like that one conversation to like this weird rabbit hole of what the fuck this show is about now.
Who knows what this show's about?
Like I'm all down for doing some ASMR. No joke.
The show special.
Once having a fun duty diarrhea day.
Hello, everyone. We're doing ASMR.
God.
How are you? What the hell are you doing, Alpha?
We're just doing some ASMR here.
This is my ASMR show. I would like for you to all to just sit back and relax.
Dude, you sound like Undertaker trying to do ASMR.
Oh, yes. It's very soothing.
Hey, you must say rest in
like,
peace.
what the hell?
Oh, not moist. Ashley, moist is off the limits. That moist is worse than cunt.
Which was fun.
Moist is worse than
Texas
cunt
doo-doo.
or
Oh, God.
anything. Moist is the one word you can't say.
Moist.
Why?
Moist.
Don't you always love a
Moist.
moist
Your
cake?
phone's moist?
Yeah, you know
Why?
the mayonnaise.
I heard that your phone was very moist.
Moist. Honestly, anyone who finds
That's what you're saying.
more
Tyler,
offensive
rest
than
in
moist.
peace.
Would you say that your
Your
phone
phone's
is?
moist?
Would you say that your phone is slightly moist, or is it above slightly?
No, it depends. That depends if your mum's moist.
It's moist, all right.
God, you made me think of that stupid movie.
Is it moist like my mouth is moist?
No, it's more like
Oh God, half baked.
It's
Are you
moist
kidding me?
like your.
Oh Lord.
It's more moist like your mum is.
Is it as moist as that one time in band camp?
Oh,
What
Tyler.
the hell?
Tyler.
What the hell is
Is it as moist as Camp Crystal Lake?
I know somebody smoked some ganja. Somebody
Tyler.
got some weed and just
Is it
lit
as-
it up. Oh,
Yes, Pete.
We support the Wolves.
We support the balls.
The Wolves. Wolves.
The Wolves? Like
Do
the,
better, Amy Lee. Alpha Moist.
the Wolverhampton Wolves? Is that who we're talking
Yeah,
about?
Wolverhampton
No, Tyler, I
Wanderers.
think you're talking about our song, Wolves.
I don't think he knows that song.
I know that
oh,
song.
he's a wolf. No wonder.
Let's say, hey, oh, Wolverhampton. Everywhere we go now, baby.
I thought you said you didn't pronounce the ER. I thought you said it was just Wolverhampton, like not Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton. Wolves, Wolverhampton. Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Oh, we'll
I
highlight
think
that
it's very
comment.
selective. I keep going through it times.
We need some support right now. We're fucking doing shit in the table.
Ashley says go Wolves.
Go Wolves! Hey, oh,
Yeah.
Wolverhampton.
That one's perfect.
Better moist than clammy.
What? That's great. That is classic.
Do you guys actually have songs for your football teams?
No.
Yeah, I do. My football team, yes, we do.
You
And
do?
I do. And I know the whole freaking song.
Wait,
A fort?
are you talking about the Chiefs and Red Kingdom by Tech
No,
Nine?
Just saying it. I don't know. Just saying it. Like,
We
football's
have-
coming home. It's
He's talking about-
coming home. It's coming.
Oh, you're talking about like football chants that they have like as songs. We have an actual copyright song. Not really copyrighted. It's Fly Eagles Fly actually is our fight
Oh
songs.
God, you're an Eagles fan.
Oh God.
Huh.
Go
I
Bird.
take it Stacy is a Steelers fan from
Oh
that
hells no, I am not.
He's a Dallas
Steelers
fan. Dallas fan. Just by
Nope.
how Giants?
Nope.
Redskins?
I'm a Buccaneers fan.
She's an
More
Eagles fan.
south. Think more southern.
Jackson?
No.
She's an Eagles fan.
No, I am not.
The Falcons.
No. Close, but
Is
no.
it Alabama?
No, it is not
Jacksonville.
Bama.
Oh,
Is
that's
it the
good.
team that was formerly known as the Oilers?
No.
The Panthers.
Do we want to keep guessing, or do we just want to know?
I guess the Panthers.
I want to know.
I just want to know. I'm doing guessing.
The what?
The Aints.
I'm a Saints fan.
She's an Aints fan.
Not the Saints are fine to me.
Oh, it's okay because Amy Lee Forever has gotten all the hatred from this chat.
No.
Patriots fans suck so much.
No. I just hated Tom Brady.
Amy, did you jump ship? Are you a Buccaneers fan now?
Are you a Patriots fan that thinks that Tom Brady is
I don't care
God?
either way.
No.
That's the big question. Are you a Patriots fan that think Tom Brady's God? I agree with that because I don't like Tom Brady's not God. It makes a team to make a player.
That's right.
But he did go to a new team and take it directly to the Super Bowl.
No,
so.
he did
not.
I'm okay. I'm okay. So
His
long as
defense
you
did.
I
guys
don't even watch
don't
football.
support. I'm alright. So long as you guys don't support the Villa. Never support the Villa. The Villa are fucking cunts. Fuck Jack. Fucking arsehole.
There it goes again.
Jacksonville is a city in America, dude.
I'm sorry.
Not Jacksonville. I mean, the Villa. Aston Villa.
I'm sorry. What was in the villa that you were talking about? The villa of what?
Never support Villa. Aston Villa.
We don't know who that is, dude. Indulge.
That's
please.
good. Never support them. Support the Wolves.
Unless you're talking about
Must
a football
be a
club.
rival.
You
It must be a
don't
rival
poop and
team.
eat onions and crawfish and oysters. What the hell?
Are you
Buddha
talking
says,
about
Dang.
cricket or something?
Buddha says, how long have you had that problem? What problem?
Oh, hell, it's Buddha Slim. What's up?
I look at that problem.
Buddha, you should have
What
been
the-
up here.
Aston.
Aston
Yeah,
Villa.
fuck the Villa. Fucking Jack Grealish. Jack Grealish can do
Buddha
one.
needs to be in the stream.
Buddha wants to be in
Jack
the
Too much
Grealish.
weed in the eat.
He needs to be in the
Jack
stream.
Grealish. Jack Grealish is a proper wank stain.
Yeah, he needs to cover up Alpha's belly.
Buddha can join. The link's pinned.
Hey, Buddha, join.
That's true. My belly
Yeah,
is
Alpha-
exposed right there.
Sorry, just make it easier and repost it.
We're very nice people.
It's pinned.
I will not say cunt for a little while.
I like how he apologizes for the foul language and then he goes right back to it.
Baseball is boring. I agree.
Sports isn't.
This is what don't shit. You just get busy.
I would say baseball is enjoying to watch in person.
I
Yeah,
love
the
curling.
Curling, really? We're gonna go there?
Hell with the Patriots. Hell with the Patriots, Buddha.
Curling? What's curling?
What do you
Buddha's
mean?
going to
I
drink.
hate you with the
curling. I
emojis
think it's
hard.
so fucking hilarious.
What the fuck is curling?
So they take this big old brick, or it's like a brick with a handle, and they throw it across some ice, and then they get brooms,
They
and they try
slide
to get
it.
friction. And you have like this.
What's that fucking sport called? Bowls. But I tried. No, I don't do bowls with horses. Crochet, but do with horses.
What do y'all think of axe throwing?
Axe throwing.
Axe
is for
throwing.
men.
I mean,
That's a man. That's a man's game right there.
Horseshoes.
Nice.
What the hell did Buddha just say?
I don't know, but I wish he was up here with us.
How long as you had that problem? Patriots fan. Nah, Patriots sounds too patriotic. You can suck a dick with that one. I'm joking. Sorry.
The Patriots are just terrible. I think food should have.
I live in
smart
Hawaii, so I don't have a team anymore.
Hawaii. Oh no, it's got your birth certificate.
How about slap fighting? Yeah, that is a sport that I can get behind. Slap fighting. Not even gonna lie.
Oh no, axe throw. No, you can't axe throw. You're a hobbit. Hobbits can't axe throw, actually.
Yes, they can actually.
No, hobbits can't.
55
Hobbits aren't known for that.
I would like to see dick slapping.
That's
Ball
dwarves.
I
slapping.
agree
Forget
with
Dick
you, Tater,
slapping is a sport?
100%.
No, Tyler. Don't ask, don't tell. We use that motto.
Oh Lord! Now we're gonna have to look
Well,
up
I
hottest
know.
sport.
Well, I'm saying I know that like dick slapping around the boys, but I'm talking about an actual sport where people pay money to see who can.
Let's
dick
just say,
slap each
Tater.
other harder.
Let's just say, Tater, there is a kind of sport like that. If you look on the weird interwebs, you would be able to find shit like that.
You want to pay people to slap dicks.
Dick slapping. What's
The
dick?
eight-
Is that
Come on, Tyler. You wouldn't pay to see women walk up to each other and slap each other in their tits?
No.
Oh
Yeah,
God!
across the face with their dick, just like.
I don't know.
This is great. The 18th strangest sports in the world, and it starts off with, if you think curling is weird, you ain't seen nothing yet.
No. Hold on. Have you ever heard of a sport called cheese rolling?
That's listed on here.
Cheese rolling.
Yes, cheese rolling is listed on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
cheese
like a
rolling is one of the most
Scottish thing.
The
deadly.
first thing listed is extreme ironing. Then we have wife carrying, underwater hockey, bossa ball, zorbing, cheese rolling, parkour,
Parkour.
bog snorkeling, chess boxing, outhouse racing,
Oh,
Wait,
Lord.
are you reading the Redneck Olympics?
sit belly flop,
No, cheese
pillow
rolling.
fighting,
It
dog
happens on a certain
surfing,
film.
and unicycle polo. Oh wait, I'm sorry. There's one more. Giant pumpkin kayak.
That's it. The cheese rolling contest happened on Cooper's Hill
Quidditch
in Gloucestershire.
Quidditch is an actual game now. Like people found a way to play Quidditch in real life. So if you guys don't know, in Harry Potter, Quidditch is the sorcerer game that they play on brooms and stuff. People play it in real life.
Mimic fictional flag by holding broomsticks between their legs.
You have to hold the broomstick between your legs, yes. And one person, if I'm not wrong, one person dresses up as the Golden Snitch and actually runs around. You have to catch them.
Oh yes, that's awesome.
Honestly, I'll pay you to watch Cooper's Hill's cheese rolling and wake. It's an amazing event.
You mean like right now?
No, it's people rolling down a very, very steep hill.
Hell yeah, put it on now. Let's watch it. Let's find the video.
No. Because there's some actual like.
In fact, I don't know it.
Hold on, I'm gonna find one.
Did I already?
Oh, you can.
Did you ever?
This is not
hear about?
actual.
Oh, go ahead, Tater.
Sorry, Lord. Go ahead.
I was just saying, did you guys ever see the National Philly cheesesteak eating contest?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I have.
Did someone say they're going to show a video of the national cheese rolling competition?
Yeah, you said you were going to pay me to do it.
No, I thought going to hear someone else say they're doing.
Pete, you need to donate like $50 to the Audible AI Foundation for him to react to it.
Oh my God.
$50? I don't have $50.
There you go, Alpha.
Promote that, Lord. You go. You get that commission, baby. Get that commission.
I've got it ready right here. Cheese rolling compilation 2018.
So this is
hell yeah.
This is not actually a sport, but there is actually a day in Colorado after Christmas. It's called the
one second. I'm gonna.
You got to follow this up with the
I obviously
Quidditch
didn't fuck up
video.
this fucking stupid piece of shit phone.
Buddha's telling me I
In
gotta
fact,
go
one
with
second.
Steel Cheese Rolling Madness.
I'm gonna
Okay.
kick this up.
Buddha needs to join the stream already.
1 second. I'm gonna send you a bit of cash in.
Pete, don't go anywhere. We're watching Cooper's Hill Cheese Rolling Madness. Look, Sierra, we're
No,
learning.
it's only 30 seconds.
No, fuck off, you fucking cookies, you bastard. Keep it. Yeah.
Hang on, I don't think I'm sharing audio with you guys. We're about to learn a new sport, ladies and gentlemen. Cooper's Hill Cheese Rolling Madness.
Can you hold on? Yeah.
All right. So that's Cooper's Hill. I really want to know if this music is copywritten. Hang on, let me check this video real quick. Because it doesn't sound like a stock song, but it could be.
Oh, you
Let's
can
go.
skip people spoiling bullshit.
Are you telling me they're walking up the hill? Isn't this half the sport? The video's only 2.5 minutes.
Hell yeah. We got swords.
So what's about that? Like, I just picture everyone's about to roll down the hill.
Yep.
They have wheels of cheese. Why is there a cheese wheel rolling down the hill in front of them?
Yep.
What are you supposed to run? Because half the people are running and then it looks like falling down.
I think you're supposed to try to catch the cheese wheel.
Are you just trying to outrun the cheese? Like,
Come here, you guys. Yeah.
I think that one person was in front of the cheese.
this dude, yeah, like there's somebody right here in front of the cheese. Like some people are beating the cheese.
Is that what they're calling it now?
Oh! Did you see those skills? Look at that. That has to be master level cheese rolling. I don't know what that looks like. But look at this dude. He went down and he bounced back up. Like you got to get the cake ready for that. Like you're building up the cake to get ready to bounce off them cheeks.
What do you think of the
look at it. Look at him. I'm backing up again. Look at this dude in the black. Boom! Back up.
Look at that.
Oh my God. So many people. I've watched so many ribs get broken. Okay. That chick didn't have enough cake to keep rolling with it like the dude. What? Oh my God!
Damn!
She is dead. Look at this. Watch.
That chick was rolling like the wheel. Oh my God!
Now I'm thinking
She's
about another
literally
thing.
dead at the bottom of the hill. Why is nobody calling an
And the guy
ambulance?
just leaves. The guy leaves.
Healthcare is free in that country. Call an ambulance.
No, it's that's a team.
And he just walks away. Now somebody else is seeing after her. Okay. Yeah, she's dead. Oh! Brutal. This is my new favorite sport. Look at this one guy take out the other dude. It's right here in the bottom right of the screen. Watch this.
You break down this better.
What?
You break down this better than you do music.
I'm saying. I'm serious. I'm about to do like a week-long takeover of just weird sports.
Hell yeah!
Oh my gosh.
Do it. This is freaking. I can't believe people actually do this stupid shit.
They do pumpkin chunkin. What are you kidding?
Oh,
Really?
come on. No, there's something.
Okay, I
I've
can
seen it
understand throwing stuff.
where
but
people
throwing
get onto
yourself
these
down
like
a
kids'
hill-
toys and try to race them down a hill. What the hell's that called?
Buddha
That's
says
got
whoever
the shit
gets-
for you.
So Buddha says that the winner is pretty easy to figure out. Apparently, it's whoever gets to the bottom of the hill first.
So the cheese rolling has nothing to do with it. It's just a distraction.
No. If you win, you get that wheel of cheese. That's a prize.
I
prize is
I
the
want
wheel
the
of
cheese that we just rolled down a fucking hill.
Break your neck to this wheel of cheese. Buddha watches this all the time. Listen, I'm gonna have to get with Buddha because clearly he knows what a good time looks like. I could watch this nonstop for real.
Oh my god.
This is my new favorite sport, hands down.
My cheeks hurt.
There's more too. We're only halfway done. We're about to see more cheese rolling.
We have a shiner.
Look at this guy. Look at this is a
Hey,
block
Ty.
sport.
Yo, Ty, we got to do this. Like, you got to have it where all us reactors get together and we play this game.
I would love to play this game. I guarantee you. I'd be like rolling into people to take them out like that one dude a minute ago. I'd be going for the legs, man. Just going straight for kneecaps going down that hill.
God, let's paralyze somebody over a damn cheese wheel.
I'm saying it's about
All right,
God.
I found it. Extreme Barbie Jeep downhill racing.
Oh, good Christ.
Hang on. We have to see more cheese rolling.
Yes, but trust me,
Somebody is going on
this
a
is
stretcher.
just as good.
Someone is getting wheeled out of here on a stretcher because of cheese.
We have a shiner.
That guy is probably dead.
Oh my god! Was that Mario? Do they like actually dress up and? Look, it's Mario.
People are dressed up. There's Mario.
Oh, that's great.
Geiger Brothers is a new track.
Okay, I guess that's the end of it. Man, that was fantastic. That is hands down.
Wait, hold up! You can't say hands down. We gotta see this Barbie.
Extreme
Jeep
Barbie
shit
down. Extreme Barbie Jeep downhill racing.
I have a question for Lord, if I may.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay. Being that we're from generally the same, like, tri-state area, have you ever heard, you've heard of Y100, right? Or 93.3, Preston and Steve?
Yep, Preston and Steve show in Philly,
Okay.
yes.
Do you remember before COVID hit, they used to do a thing called Cardboard Classics?
Yes.
Okay, enough said. Enough said. Have you ever been to it?
No, but I've been to what they used to do is they do a collab with WMMR, Everything That Rocks. I went to, did some things with their when they did Ozzy Fest and stuff down in Philly.
Okay. A bunch of us, before I was married, we were, together and everything. We got together, and 4 of the guys I knew built a Jaeger bottle sled. Like, it looked like a Jaeger bottle.
Was it the one that they always show in the highlight reel sometimes? Of the show?
Think it might have been. I'm not sure. But these four guys, my God, by the time they got down to the bottom of the hill, they were all beat up. I think my husband had a busted up lip. His buddy's tooth fell the hell out of his mouth. It was like, what the hell? Because you got everybody standing on the side of the slopes throwing snowballs at them. It's like, oh my God.
Well, that's not as bad as going to Williamsport every year. See the Little League World Series or whatever. You just go in there for just for memory basis and riding down that hill with just grass on a cardboard box.
Is this the cardboard downhill derby from Arapahoe Basin?
No, this is from Williamsport. They actually do They actually slowed
Oh
down
my
it.
God! Look at number 2. That dude's got some air.
Tyler.
Or fixing to go.
Number 2 is most insane Barbie Jeep racing of all time. So we're gonna check this out, and then I'm gonna go find a snack and probably go to bed after I skip this.
Okay, mate.
So this will be.
Did you enjoy Cooper's Hill?
Oh hell yeah!
Yes,
that was good. Yes,
I'm not even joking. Cheese rolling is probably my new favorite sport, and I will be very surprised if I don't find an excuse to do a reaction to it next week.
There you go.
But now I'm looking forward to insane Barbie Jeep downhill racing.
Would you ever do it yourself?
Yes.
Would you ever risk Cooper's Hill?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Listen, I've got plenty of cake to bounce off of. Okay, I have enough. I have enough. Let's go. Most insane Barbie Jeep racing of all time. Let's get it. These are not what they're racing.
Oh no.
This is misleading completely. I don't know if this is just an advertisement, but this is not happening.
Hey, look,
Alpha, I didn't know you own a business called Alpha Specialty.
Yeah, you didn't know? We worldwide, baby. Look at this.
Oh, they're pimp out there.
How is this so popular?
Oh,
Many people are showing
It's
up.
that rednecks with paychecks. Come on now.
No.
Rednecks with paychecks.
Started this is Americanized.
Oh man, what were you saying, Lord?
I was just saying those are pimped out fucking like kids like Power Wheels.
All of these things are
pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes, sir. You know it's real when you can drag your tool of war behind you like that. I just want to watch grown men eat shit on a Power Wheel.
Oh, it's not just a normal Power Wheel.
They're pink. They're Barbie Jeeps.
No.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Montage.
Shit.
Boom.
We got fucking dirt bike and we got this.
Yeah, get that ball flying around. Oh, here we go. Oh, that lady on the back is gonna die if they're going down that hill. Wait, was this chick right here in the red is pulling her shirt up? This gets extreme.
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
Huh?
We don't talk about it.
You see this over here in the bottom right? Check it out. It's always in the bottom right for some reason.
Like I said, we don't talk about it.
What? Yes, sir. We're about to kick it off, and I could not be more excited. This is 23 minutes long. I'm not watching this whole thing.
No, we're not, but
no.
I want to see at least some of them. Where does it start?
Like, try to go in a minute in.
Yes. I see the contestants aligning at the top of the hill.
Professional child toy bobsled shit.
Here we go. Yeah. My guy's legs are up top. That thing can't even stop. Look at this. Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure he broke his face. Watch him go down and listen to the click that it makes. Like, I think his face is broken.
boom! Thank God for the helmet.
Know how much it helped, though. All right, next.
the wheels. He rode down the barbecue hill. That's what he did wrong. Yeah, too many drinks. Too many drinks. What do you think?
These people are so into this. Oh, here we go. Yes, he's getting a head start too with the speed. Yes.
There we go. Come on.
Oh my God. Look, you got to pick it up, drag it across the finish line.
Look at how flimsy that thing is too, though.
Come on, we have to be inspired by the fucking cheese rolling race.
Pete, how do you feel about this? This is what we're doing in America.
This takes cheese rolling to a new level.
But you need the cheese. Oh, get the cheese in there. Come on, fam, get that cheese in there. Roll down on that fucking
This is a girl.
shit.
If there was cheese rolling down,
Get that cheese.
Let's go with this one.
Somebody would hit it and catapult upward.
This is an actual.
Tyler, is that a girl on there?
I think it's
Looks
a guy, but it's definitely the girl Jeep.
Oh, okay.
It's a Barbie Jeep.
Oh, it might be a girl actually.
That's a bad start.
Yeah, that. Oh wow, I can't even skip ahead 5
I mean,
seconds.
it's a bad start and it's fucking love. You fucked up.
Here we go. Yeah, get it.
Okay, so. Oh, come on, love. Stay in the pit. Come on. Get back on. Come
I think it's a guy.
That was weak.
Yeah, it is a guy.
Yeah, it is a
You
guy.
guys, come on, man. Get back on, love. Get back on. Don't be a pussy. Get back on. Come on, what are you doing? Don't drag it, you cunt. Get back in it, you twat.
Hey, it's a drag race.
It's a drag
It's a
race.
drag race, literally.
Let's see this. Let's see this.
No, you can't
bar
run
right
down with
there.
it. No. If you go under control, if you go under control, you can't just drag it along with you running.
That's not going to be good.
This is not going to go well.
This is
Man,
another-
you can tell just by
Hey,
the fucking
nice
angle.
pause.
It was at this moment he realized he fucked up.
Yeah, that's it. It's no.
Oh,
Told
I
you.
mean,
Got
the
him.
dude is shirtless too.
respect because he took it harder than that last one did.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to get back in. Get back in.
Come on, get back in. Come on, at least get back in. Don't. Come on.
That's him slide off to the side trying to get it.
Go try to win.
That was a great pause there too. By the
Yeah,
way.
I agree with that, Jackson. I agree with that, Jackson. You got to respect the hustle.
I do respect the hustle. He's about to go down.
Shit, I can't believe that car's still going.
I know, right? Like, what do they do? They just hold down the gas pedal on these?
They got
You know
people
gas
behind
pedals.
who push them towards the hill.
All right, here goes. I'm gonna check out 2 more of these, and then I got to cut the stream because my wife has reminded me about the time that it is. Let's see. Here goes. This guy doesn't look like he's equipped.
AlphaTyler is going to be reacting to some interesting sports in the next week.
AlphaTyler's Extreme Sports and Weird Sports Week.
There we go.
There you go.
I would sponsor it.
Courtesy of the British cunt.
Hey, appreciate
everybody find videos to send them in Discord.
Appreciate
I would.
Pierce with the $5. Respect your hustle. Appreciate that. Let's see. Don't know what I came back to, but yeah.
They can't do a load of fucking weird nonsense.
You've come back. You've come back to something pretty crazy. Essentially, we are checking out odd sports, and if you don't know what cheese rolling is, it's my new favorite thing, and you need to learn.
Yeah, cheese rod is the best sport I've ever made.
I want to see this guy go down the hill. Yeah. Oh.
Come on. No, come on. You did so well.
He wrote it like a man. Look at this. He's right up on
Almost
the
had
edge.
it.
And I wonder if they have to wear a cup because that damn steering wheel just
right.
You know,
oh,
I want
watch
them
it
to
again.
take the
That
helmet
steering
off
wheel
and
gets
do
him
this.
right in the nuts, man.
There's some proper cheese rolling. Get a roll of cheese down there. Cut the helmet off and go David on the car.
Pete's going for blood. He's saying, I want to see him do it without the helmet. Be a real man about it. Oh! Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the wheels broke off of that thing.
Looked like he leaned a little bit too forward there.
That's what I don't like. They lose the car and then they give up.
You
loses the car. They lose the car and it's just gonna run softly. Nah.
Once you fall off, you can grab the car, but you got to get it to the end.
But you need incentive. You need a race. You need something.
It would take forever if they had to keep jumping into it and trying to get going again.
Jackson, choose rolling. It's the best sport there is. The best sport there is. You will get injured. You'll have limbs broken. You'll have heads caved in. You're trampling over people. It's wonderful.
And you know that's bad when PL approves it.
Here's the last one I'm going to check out. They better bring me something good. This guy's coming around the corner already getting it. Let's get it.
Come on.
Props
Come on,
for the
don't
helmet.
be a pussy with this one.
Props for the helmet.
Yo, props for
the helmet. Take the helmet off. Be a man.
Let's go. Oh, God. Oh,
he lost
the wheel.
He lost a door and a wheel?
That's it. Come on, roll with it. Get injured. Come on.
That's more parts.
Oh, what is this guy? This is not going to... No.
Oh, he's actually in a Jeep.
Oh!
Oh! Into the crowd!
He got thrown out of the
Talking
race.
about crowd interaction.
Jesus Christ. Look at this. I knew it wasn't going to go good.
That's what we need in Formula One.
In no way.
That's what we need in Formula One and NASCAR. Get those cars into the crowd.
This guy just doesn't look like he should be doing this at all to begin with. Look at
Why?
this.
He's a crowd favorite.
Literally.
He's knocked all the way out too. He's like,
and the people in the crowd are like, I didn't spill my beer.
Oh, he got back in it though.
Come on, that's it. Yeah, Jackson got back in.
Yo, that's G status right there. That's G status.
That's it. That's what we need to say.
Oh no! Already lost.
He's lost his wheels. Come on, come on, keep rolling.
Oh my God.
Weak.
That was
That's
weak.
pretty much a sled now.
That was weak.
I love every wheel.
No, just do it again.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Oh no.
Oh.
Come on. Go, Lanzo. Come on.
You lost the wheel too.
Get back on it.
Oh, don't stop the car.
He lost the wheel.
Oh, the audience ruined that. They should have let the car fall on him.
Oh. Last one right here.
That's what you said 5 ago.
I can't
I was
stop.
gonna say, he got like 5.
Oh, it's already broken.
Oh, he's got a love off.
Oh, no, he's done. He's done.
He just rolled so he could drag it.
Run.
Weak.
I mean, to be fair, it broke before he even got started down the hill.
Too much weight.
Who do you feel bad for most here? The kids who lost their toys?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel bad for the kids.
What is this?
Yeah. Oh, what's it?
Caddy.
Oh no! Come on.
Oh,
Come on. You can do this. Yes, lad. Come on. Oh.
He almost made it.
You have all of your wheels.
He almost made it all the way.
I'm just amazed at the crowd that this freaking a
Another
track.
one,
Just like a dirt bike, isn't it?
Yes,
lad!
This friggin'
Come
ball.
on, lad! Get in there, blood!
This guy knows what's going on.
Look at that.
Yo, that guy's a
Let
pro.
the D
That
out.
dude's a pro.
Look
Yeah,
at him
drift.
drift around that curve too.
Yeah, he hit that drift like a champ.
All right, last one.
You said that like 5 times already.
You know, he's saying that.
I have to stop myself from watching another
That
one.
is gonna fuck up. You can his legs are fucking. His legs are fucking everywhere.
You failed, Batmobile. And you fucked up the Batmobile.
Get back in the Batmobile. What are you doing?
Well, that was a Batmobile?
Yep.
I still enjoy cheese rolling more.
No, but I have
cheese rolling. Cheese rollings.
I have a question.
They're both great.
Stacy, it was on my mind.
Yes.
Yourself now, boy.
Y'all have a good one tonight.
You too, Darker.
I needed a good laugh.
Lord, what did you want to ask?
Okay, since you're from like the Jersey area / Pennsylvania area, taro ham or pork roll?
Pork roll.
Thank you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
It's a Jersey
No
thing.
fucking idea.
It's a Jersey thing.
Pete's like, I have no clue. These are both things that I've never heard of.
Pork roll is a dish that was a piece of ham that was created. It's considered ham, but we call it pork roll. And the state capital.
Spam.
No, it's
So
not.
like spam or
no, it's ham. Like,
Fuck spam.
it's not
Philly
spam.
beef.
It's like it's
I'll
something
clear up
similar to a
spam.
sausage roll.
Right. Okay.
Sausage-
Good
oh, I love
beef
it.
or
I love
SOS?
good sausage roll.
I go Taylor ham as in like the Taylor ham brand of pork roll.
Okay.
So I used to get it
So-
from the factory.
Jackson says, Alpha, if you got like a minute 20 to check out my first attempt at trap metal, let me know. What's it called?
Go on. I think we have.
I mean, there are very
Go
few
on.
things that I don't have a minute and 20 seconds to do. So,
Your wife is going to come down there and put her foot straight up your ass.
oh, she's not gonna come down here. She's literally sitting beside me right now. So
Oh.
she already walked down here. She snuck down here, and she looked over at me just then and went, "But I will listen to a song."
Oh, he said I will listen to the song now.
Hello, toilets of Ralph. How you doing, love?
What'd you say?
I said, hello, toilets of Ralph. How you doing, love?
I'm good. I'm tired.
Oh, there we go. Glad you sound as a pan. Say, that's it.
He's the sound.
Women will always, women will always answer to British people because they love us.
Hang on a second.
It's just
Tell her the name of the show that you were watching earlier.
I was watching it, but someone else was on the stream. Only Fools and Horses.
What did you hear?
I kind of listened, but then I.
Tell her the name of the show again.
Falling asleep.
Oh, Only Fools and Horses.
But he said it slower that time. He cheated. He gave you.
Oh, I did. Here we go. One sec. Let me say it properly. Only Fools and Horses. Or I could say, how you doing, okay? You're alright. You want to take the bumble down the cup.
He's from Wolf. Hang on. I looked at their soccer team earlier. Wolverhampton. In the UK.
Does he know Ozzy Osbourne?
He does not.
Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne was born roughly about 30 miles from in Birmingham.
Ozzy was born 30 miles from him.
He knows the Wiggles. You know, I was telling
Knows
you,
the Wiggles?
we need to go to the UK.
We're not going to watch the Wiggles.
Hey, Amy.
But also, what's his name? Robert Plant. He was born in the West Midlands as well.
Who's that? Robert Plant.
Lead singer called Led Zeppelin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have something for Amy Wing Trap. Where you're from? You say sub instead of hoagie.
Sub instead of holy.
It's a hoagie, but he said it's just as a regular sub sandwich because I know you're not probably from the Philly area, where it's a big difference.
What's the band called? Do you know the band who's in the? Do you know what the band is who's sung the "Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day"? What's that band called?
I don't know that band.
But do you know the song?
No.
Slade.
Yep, I'm here with you, JJ.
Well, Slade was from the West Midlands as well. They were quite fun by me. You know, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Something, 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 something.
I don't know that one. I really don't.
I do not.
Are you familiar with the Wiggles, though? My wife wants to know if you've met them.
Wiggles? I don't know I know the Wombles. I don't know the Wiggles.
You don't know the Wiggles? It's like a little kids band.
No, I know the Wombles.
Are those the guys who sing about fruit salad?
Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
Yes.
That's
fruit
them.
salad. Yummy, yummy.
Yeah.
Wombles of Wimbledon. That's it. Wombles of Wimbledon. Running away, seeking of things that folk leave behind. Every day those that folk leave behind. That's Wombles of Wimbledon.
Amputate.
They don't come here ever?
I mean, rarely. Like once
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's
I feel like they're way more popular here than they would be over there because, I mean, honestly, their music and their show is just stupid and it makes kids stupid. And so, like, I feel like people in the UK just don't let their kids watch that because, and that's why their children are smarter than ours.
No, that's just the education system.
It's just the education system.
Come on. I mean, who was that girl now? And are you smarter than a 10th grader who says, is Paris a country?
You guys have Are You Smarter Than a 10th Grader, eh? We have Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader. So
A 5th grader. Well, we have Are You Smarter Than a 10-year-old?
Oh, okay, that's the same thing then.
Yeah.
Somebody said
but my
country.
I say, but my singing's not usually that bad. I hope.
What's mayonnaise? What?
What's mayonnaise?
You don't know what mayonnaise is?
A tuna mayonnaise or a chicken mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise is an instrument. Just saying.
Mayonnaise is
what?
Disgusting.
Mayonnaise is lovely. No, I want a tuna and mayonnaise sandwich is lush. It's a dog's bollock.
You like what in mayonnaise sandwich? Just what?
Tuna and mayonnaise.
Oh, tuna and mayonnaise, gross, man. No, it's disgusting. Anything.
Hey, mayonnaise is good.
Mayonnaise is disgusting.
Mayonnaise is good.
Nah, it depends what you put with. Also, with the kebab, with mint sauce and fucking hot sauce. Mint sauce, mayonnaise, and hot sauce goes very well with a kebab.
No, I on a shish kebab, no, I would never put mayonnaise.
No,
on a shish
I don't know
kebab.
I don't know what a shish kebab is, but I'm saying
It's
a kebab.
American, I'm saying American version.
Kebab
of
meat and chips.
That's just
Kebab meat and chips.
Yeah, like a little spear with like meat and vegetables on it.
No, that's not a kebab. A kebab is like shredded lamb meat, spiced lamb meat, over chips.
You're shredding lamb meat and put French fries. That sounds fantastic.
AlphaTyler.
With a little bit of gravy over that? Oh my god!
No, it sounds like a
Oh
gyro.
yeah, you can have gravy.
It sounds like an upgraded gyro. They just took all the vegetables out and left the things that matter and put fries underneath it.
Well, I mean, you can have a salad with it as well.
I don't want a salad with it. I want it how you said it.
Yeah, but I mean that's it. I mean, you can have, but that's it. But you have to add the kebab meat over the chips, Add some mint sauce,
Tyler
add some mayonnaise, add some hot sauce. Then you got. I don't know if you get this in the, but I mean it costs around, for me, around £3, which is around $4, I think.
Okay.
For that, for a tray. It's lovely. What about what we call a stand? So what we call a standard chippy.
All right,
Kebab meat
AlphaTyler.
and chips.
Yes. What's up, Lord?
I have a question from your musical perspective. Is mayonnaise considered an instrument?
Mayonnaise an instrument?
I hate SpongeBob. I hate SpongeBob so much.
Hey, piss on you. I love SpongeBob. Only the early episodes, though.
It's mostly because of stupid things like that I can't stand SpongeBob.
Well, because you guys are going to talk about mayonnaise disgusting. Have you tried using it as an instrument?
I don't like mayonnaise, and that just
It's not an instrument either.
I don't like mayonnaise on tuna and a kebab.
Like,
if it's on anything else, nah, I'll leave it.
You know how many views?
Tuna and a kebab. It's good.
You know how many views you would get for a title of just saying AlphaTyler is mayonnaise an instrument? How many views you just get because that's the title? And subs.
I like where the darkness is taking this.
Look, I'm a businessman trying to open up a businessman.
Holy shit! I'm at 860.
Blowing on up, brother.
See, I just fuck around on my streams and I don't try.
What's that? But nothing is better than a full English.
What do you got, JJB? Jason.
Huh?
What number are you at now?
860.
Nice.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Tyler.
Yes.
To ask your missus if she'd like a full English.
Yes, I would love a full English.
What
would
you
you missus?
Morning, it's gonna be at 900.
I wish someone would make me a full English for breakfast in the morning.
That just sounds.
If you come to Wolverhampton, I'll cook you a full English. At some point.
We're not going to see the Wiggles. We might go to see Pete.
Amy Lee says JP should eat some mayo. Let's hear it.
JP left, I think.
Tyler, you know you want to see the Wiggles.
I don't want to see the Wiggles.
Tyler, you know the Wiggles is fire. You want to see them.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if she wants you can hear me or not. But tell her she can't see the Wiggles, but she can have a full English.
You can have a full English.
No. Look, have a compromise. Best of both worlds. He gets a full English, and his wife gets to see the Wiggles. Best of both worlds.
I don't know what the fucking Wiggles is. Are they the Wombles?
No,
yes.
Wiggles.
No, that's how they say it over there. Just say yes.
Is it the Womble?
Yummy, yummy.
Wombles of Windward and coming away.
Look.
What the fuck are the Wimballs?
These guys.
Do the freaking.
I'm almost positive my stream will get clapped if I play any of their songs.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
No, don't play any of it.
Like, Pete, I send you some of their songs on Discord.
No, we don't play this. To be fair, my son's 4 years. My son is 4, and I've never heard this shit. This is just something different.
See, they don't do this over there because it only survives in American TV where we make our children stupid.
Who else is British that I can ask?
Here, Peter, on your Discord, I have the song that I want you to listen to after stream. By the Wiggles.
Cheers, Lord.
So Tyler, I take it your daughter is not watching the Wiggles at all then.
My daughter is watching the Wiggles. That's the problem.
She learned so much.
Oh boy.
What?
No, oh, come on.
Is yummy yummy?
Is it any worse than the Teletubbies? Is it worse than the Teletubbies?
Teletubbies is worse.
Teletubbies are terrible too.
Well, Teletubbies is way worse.
It's not as Barney worse.
Oh, what about? Do you have a Paw Patrol?
Paw Patrol? Yeah, well, we did until America decided that cops are evil and we banned it.
It's still on. We just don't watch
Really?
Yeah, America did ban it because of the cop.
And what's other Pokemon my son likes? He's got a fucking armadillo.
Do you watch Peppa Pig?
I fucking hate Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig, I want to
my niece loves Peppa Pig, so don't knock it.
Honestly. Peppa Pig, I would love to fucking roundhouse kick in the head. She's a bitch. She's the proper fucking nasty fucking wench. Honestly,
she's a bitch.
Peppa Pig world somewhere.
I mean, she's the most selfish, self-centered character I can think of.
When she gets pissed and hangs up the phone.
I watch it and thinking, my son used to love it, and I'm sitting there watching it with him, thinking, what the fuck is this teaching my son?
Exactly.
All it's teaching is to be a self-centered arsehole. I'm not having my son being a self-centered arsehole. So no, Peppa Pig's off the table. Peppa Pig's a fucking stupid ass, fucking bacon munching, stupid ass wipe.
For those of you that don't know Peppa Pig,
don't show me that fucking photo. I'll turn that bitch into a sausage.
Tyler, you're about to get your stream taken down, bro.
Is this a?
Peppa's definitely copyrighted.
Oh, it is.
They gonna pull your stream.
Yeah, it is copyrighted. Never mind. We're not gonna watch Peppa.
No, good.
Yeah, you guys watch that one kid, Kaiju, whatever the hell his name is?
Caillou,
yeah.
Somebody got clapped for playing Peppa?
Yeah, because that bitch needs to turn into bacon.
Apparently, the Wiggles are an Australian kids music group.
Okay, that explains it.
I don't know where the map the war places are.
So
well, by crikey.
Well,
crikey, mate.
Wait, does he know that crocodile?
Well, by crikey, me off.
That is also Australian.
That Crocodile Dundee is actually Australian, along with Steve Irwin in his show.
I used to love watching Steve Irwin.
Peppa Pig's not a brat. Peppa Pig's a fucking cunt. She's an absolute cunt. Honestly,
Stacey's reaction.
I really can't stand the fucking
I love
stupid
that word.
I wish I was in the UK at this point just to say that word.
Right? You can say
you can't say that open way on a stream if you're from America.
Bob the Builder is not British.
It says UK toddler show. Bob the Builder.
Bob the Builder's not British.
No, the Bob the Builder is from the United States.
No, but the Builder's
Bob the Builder is American.
One sec. Here's a fun fact about Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder beat Eminem on the charts.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, yes, we can. We can talk about that.
Bob the Builder beat Eminem on the charts.
How do you,
got to number one.
How do you feel about The Office, Pete?
I love The Office. The UK Office. The UK Office
you like
is
the original one, right?
Yeah. With Ricky Gervais. I do. I think the first season pretty much followed the UK Office like word for word in the first season. Close. And then it diverted. And I still think the US Office is good, but it doesn't match the same satire. the original Office. And that's what we like about the original Office is that the original Office, it's about working in an office that you work for a shit boss who think he wants to big himself up, and there's no hope. You're stuck in that job.
Mrs. Alpha, Thomas the Tank Engines actually originated from Britain.
Yeah.
Never liked that show.
She's raising her hand because she has a question.
I need to know what his input
Well, also, I don't know if you saw, Tyler. Did you watch of the film of The Office that Ricky Gervais did?
Yeah.
Oh, what was it called? Do you not remember what it was called?
I don't remember what it was called. I watched it on an airplane.
Was it just called Brent?
I can't remember what it was called.
Where David Brent tried to become a musician, and then failed again, because David Brent always fails.
For some reason, my wife would also like to know your thoughts on the Kardashians.
I know Kim Kardashian, Chloe, and there's another one. Courtney. That's all I know. I know the names. But for me, they're spoiled rich kids who haven't earned their fame, and they're only famous because their dad supported. Their dad was a lawyer to OJ. That's how they're famous. It's all money.
Well, Kim got
And
famous for pickles.
to be fair, I feel the same way about the Queen and the royal family. I'm not going to respect you just for being famous because you're born from the right vagina.
Right.
No,
You can
what
fuck
just-
off.
What that one time
You-
with the Kim
you can
Kardashian
earn
and
respect.
Kanye thing pretty much put it where it is right now.
No, for me, if you're born into money, you're born into fame. I don't give two shits. You earn your fame, then I give two shits. That's it. If you're just born into fame and then you want to fucking act all holy and mighty, you can expect me to call you a cunt.
Fair enough.
That's my view.
Every time.
What?
I said you're snickering every time he says it.
Because I
No, that was me. That was me snickering.
Oh man!
I just think it's
the way he says it. Like,
because
just
he
says
can
it like
say it so fluently, and yet, if we were as Americans were to say that, it's like, oh my God, you're the Antichrist.
Yeah.
It's just the way he says it. He says it with such conviction.
I mean, fucking hell.
Fluidity. It just rolls out his mouth.
No, but then he puts like a lot of force into it, like such conviction behind it.
Yes, I agree.
You do a song and dance. That's it. I mean, cunt here is just a word. I mean, I don't really get offended.
It's like
by
how
words.
we use the F word.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like fucking cunt?
Oh, no. We're saying that you're okay with the C word over there. Like us, we can say the F word, like fuck, on stream and not get like demonetized or anything. If we say the C word, it's like you have 50,000 people bashing you on your channel, and you're like, YouTube's like, goodbye.
Right?
Oh god! Could you imagine me doing a stream on my own?
If you're from the UK, because I watch a lot of UK streamers, they get away with it more than we could.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's
The
all right.
rules are different for us. than they are for you.
I mean, cunt, twat, wank stain, ball bag. I don't really say ball bag very much. But,
Ball
I
bag.
don't know what.
That's another word I like.
What ball bag? You fucking ball bag.
Well, what's with that when you have the Australians as a cocky piece of shit?
A bollocks. You fucking bollocksing piece of fucking wank stain piece of fucking cunted twatting shit.
What does bollocks mean anyway?
That's what I say when I'm angry at my phone.
Well, no, he's saying
But what does
bollocks.
that mean though? Is there a meaning behind that?
Yeah, it's when my phone plays up and decides not to work for me. Or technology. When my computer doesn't work, I'm thinking, come on, you fucking... That's what I'm like. I'm just like, come on, you fucking cunt. Just work for me for one goddamn second. You fucking wank-stained piece of fucking shit. Bollocks, fucking twat, fucking cunt. All I want is to make this one fucking page. But still, you won't fucking work for me. You fucking arsehole. Fucking twatting piece of shit.
I think
There
we
you
should
go.
have like a whole like Alpha Week dedicated to like cussing, and just have one guy on here.
That's what I'm like on my computer.
I think Wankstain is my favorite thing.
You fucking wankstain.
Jason, I think bollocks means bullshit. Like it would be our equivalent of that word.
It's like it's like a Bolshevik party.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's like, well, it depends. Bollocks. I mean, if you're saying like the dog, it's let's say, Tyler is the dog's bollocks. The dog's bollocks means something that's really good.
Okay.
So it's like, my new computers. Oh yeah, it's for dog's bollocks. My new phone's for dog's bollocks. This whiskey is for dog's bollocks. It's something that's really, really good. But if you're just saying bollocks, it's like.
I like how Tyler's
Yeah,
favorite
yeah,
one is
not the bee's
Wankstain.
knees.
Does Cookie Monster have a? Didn't you say that was Australian though?
No.
What is it?
That's a
Biscuit
mystery.
Monster? Biscuit Monster?
The Cookie Monster.
She said something about the Cookie Monster having a cousin that was the Biscuit Monster.
Well, hold on. I was going to lead into another debate. In the UK, cookies are biscuits.
Right?
But biscuits can delve into other things like custard creams, bourbon creams, McVitie's digestives, chocolate digestives. All of them are biscuits. So a cookie is a biscuit, but a cookie is a type of biscuit.
What's a real biscuit called? A rock?
She wants to know what a real biscuit is called.
A real biscuit depends. I mean, a biscuit is a biscuit. It's like
Tyler, did Sierra
like,
have anything to drink earlier?
What?
Fuck, it's
Did
a
Sierra
real
have
biscuit.
anything to
A
drink
real
earlier?
biscuit was like a custard cream. A custard cream or bourbon. A cookie is a real biscuit. But you call biscuit something different. That's more like a scone.
Our biscuits are just like bread and milk.
Yeah, a scone. But what we do with them is put jam and cream on them.
Yeah, we put jam and butter on them too.
But one sec. Do you put the cream on first or the jam on first?
Personally, the butter.
No. Yeah, you have to butter both sides.
Yeah.
But if you were to put jam and cream, like whipped cream, I don't know what cream you have in America.
Whipped cream. No, who puts whipped
Yeah,
cream on?
put whipped cream on them.
No.
Or clotted cream. Clotted cream's best actually. Clotted cream and jam.
Oh.
You're just kind of taking me there because I have so many questions.
No, if you put the jam on first, I think that's the Cornish way. If you put the cream on first, then you got the Devon way. And it is most. If you want to have a debate with someone in England, just mention scones and jam and cream.
I really want some milk.
And honestly, you'd start a war just based on jam and cream.
Really
And what goes on first.
Does milk not sound good to anybody else right now?
Milk?
No. Unless we're talking about almond milk, then okay.
Almond milk. How do you milk an
Because nut
almond?
juice just sounds funny.
Oh, you can't milk an almond. It's not real milk. It's fake milk.
I'm about to go drink a glass of real milk.
Well, there is a YouTube video out there that shows you how almond milk is made.
Does an almond have udders?
Apparently, you can't milk an almond. It's been done.
I am in the messing with you. I quite like almond milk.
But it has been fantastic, guys. I'm gonna have to call it a knot because it is now 3 a.m.
Not a problem, mate.
Well, you have to call it a morning then.
Yeah, I have to be up in 6 hours. So it has been fantastic. Like, share, and subscribe. Lord of Darkness and Jason have YouTube channels. You should subscribe to those as well if you're not. Even though you'll never find.
Yeah, I'm about to go react to some more Easy Mill.
So, I can promote my own books before it doesn't kick me out. But all my books are free if you have Kindle Unlimited.
They're
I'm
all
just saying. If you have Kindle Unlimited, all my books are free.
Okay. No, he has books. He doesn't read them to you.
Can he read to me? I want to hear his voice.
My wife wants to know if you will read your books to her.
I mean, I can.
I'll
In fact, do I have one open?
Shira's on something, isn't she?
This is how she is when she's
give me 1 second. If she wants me to read a book to her, I can read a little bit of my latest book, which is my first draft, which hasn't been edited.
What?
You're not ending the stream after all because Sierra's about to get read too.
Yeah, I think you need to end it before everyone. Lord of Darkness is my YouTube channel, but I'm on Twitch mainly. I stream on Twitch mainly than YouTube because YouTube is funny with certain game soundtracks that I stream and certain music reactions.
I'll say this won't be the best because I'm not very good at reading out loud, and this is a first draft, so this hasn't been edited and it's not been published. But it's based on Scottish folklore. Come on, your computer. Come on, don't be stupid cunt. Just fucking load.
There he goes again.
I don't look at it's fucking Microsoft Word, Windows 60. Yeah, come on. That's nice.
This is a children's book, right?
Fucking stupid fucking thing. It wouldn't take this long for Word to fucking process one fucking stupid thing. Minimize. There we go. Yes, come on, load. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Come on.
Oh, this is awesome.
I'm just thinking of popcorn and a big glass.
Don't debate, you fucking stupid fucking piece of shit. You just fucking whack-dining bastard. Just fucking load it for once. Why do you always have to be a fucking son of a bitch every time I load up work? Every time I want to promote my work, you have to be a fucking cunt.
It's bollocks.
Okay, here we go. No, what's this? No, I don't give a shit about this file. Just fuck off. Let me change the layout. Come on, fucking it's about, man.
Goodness.
That's it. No, just fuck it. I'm gonna. What are you doing?
Oh, lordy.
Rose sat in the back of the car next to her younger brother, blasting heavy metal loud enough. Rose sat in the back of her car next to her brother with headphones blasting out heavy metal loud enough for her mother to hear. Her brother was too busy watching cartoons to notice the noise, but he was the only one without a solemn look upon their faces. The journey had been long and hot, and although the summer heat blazed down the clouds, as the summer heat blazed down, the clouds were thick and grey, as though a storm was on the horizon. Rose had the car window rolled down. The cool wind gave her some comfort, but the fact that they were so far away from what she called home hit deeply. Looking at the car window, all she could see was the winding roads and blurred greenery of the Scottish Highlands had to offer. She thought that she might have appreciated more if the situation were one that she had no control over. But the odd fragrance of the sea air came through. She could taste the salt on her tongue. The greenery started to clear, and the winding roads began to straighten. The ocean came into view, vast and beautiful. Appearing from the grey clouds, the waves crashed against the rocks, and the tide came in roaring against the sand, rocking any of the boats that were tied to the docks. Rose looked out to the beach. There was no person walking amongst it. Mostly worried about getting caught on the oncoming storm and being swept into the ocean, never to be seen again. But there was something in the near distance that caught her eye, standing by the rocks. On the beach, a small black horse stared back at her, following the car as it moved. But the horse seemed wrong. Its eyes appeared red, and its hooves were the wrong way round. Before Rose could believe what she had seen, the car turned the corner. She tried to look through the back window, but could see nothing but the ocean. "Did you see that?" she said aloud, removing her headphones, looking behind. Her brother took no notice, still focusing on his tablet, oblivious to the world. "See what?" her mother said coldly, keeping her eye on the road. "Nothing," Rose responded, turning away from her mother's response and tone, a feeling she had known all too well of late. "Looks like the moving van," their mother said, pulling the car over and getting out of the vehicle without saying anything else. Rose kept her headphones around her neck, music still playing, as she put her phone into her jeans pocket. "Time to put that away, Logan. We're here," she said to her brother calmly. "Fine," Logan responded with a sigh, not wanting to be removed from his entertainment any more than Rose wanted to be at the house, or town, for that matter. But her younger brother, she had extraordinarily little choice in that matter. Rose left the car, while her mother spoke to the driver of the van, unsure what they were saying. She walked round the back of the car, opening the door on her brother's side that was protected by a child lock. Logan jumped out, holding his tablet close to his chest, not wishing to go anywhere without it, and ran to his mother's side, coming to her waist. But yeah, that's like the start of the first 2 pages. It needs editing a lot.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I'm as well.
But eventually, Rose will be drowned and killed.
So I think all of us are pretty silent here, like tired. I think Tater probably fell asleep.
No, I'm not very good at reading my own work. In my head, it kind of makes sense what the pauses are and everything. It's like, oh, I'll read that later. It's like, I cringe at it. I can't read my own work.
Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, you're super descriptive.
Thank you.
It's very detailed.
But yeah. Tater.
1 second.
Tater, are you awake?
I think she's off of the count.
Yeah, I think she is. That's what I'm saying. Like we should end it.
Tater got her bedtime story and she's out.
Yep.
Oh,
Better
but
she
it was
smoked
that
herself
boring,
retarded.
wasn't? Oh, that's it. It's that boring. There you go. I mean, I can read you a little bit of something else if you like.
Oh, you're getting stormed with people summing to you right now.
Oh no.
Lance,
There you go. This is what. What about a creature with its claws and hands and feet? A torso of the man, no skin, but it's pure muscle, and a half-decayed head. No lips, just a massive permanent grin. The heart, rubbing its treasure across the eroded nasal passage, their long tongues spread, dripping with saliva. It bit into the flesh, ripping through the veins and arteries, savouring the meaty texture. With half the remains, it lifted it to its mouth, to its lipless mouth, and drank the blood as though it was wine from a cup. Its teeth were stained with red from blood. It swiftly devoured the pieces of the heart, as though it no longer hungered for it. But still, there was no end in sight. The creature went back to the body, removing the skeleton's small bone fragments until there was nothing left but the skin. The abomination stretched the skin, making it wider, and stepped inside. There you go.
I'm gonna check out your books.
Thank you.
You said they're all written under P.L. Bridgewood too, right?
Yeah, they're only available on Kindle at the moment. Which you can sort of get through Amazon. I think they're roughly $3 each.
Okay.
But yeah, I say I love the support if she can give it.
I'll definitely check them out. But
so that last paragraph I wrote was from the book that's already been published, called The Unexpected Guest, which I think is my favourite of the three. My least favourite is Copycat.
okay. But I think let's see, Amy Lynn says we've allowed UK invasion.
Hey, Amy, let me say, Amy, New Yorkers are not worse. It depends. You're originally from Boston, so you're not technically New Yorker yet, depending if you've been in there for a while.
Also, I apologize for my bad reading stream. As you were left.
No, you're fine. Ashley's telling me to go to bed.
Yeah.
I want a glass of milk and maybe some popcorn and possibly a grilled cheese.
Ooh, grilled cheese.
Then I am going to bed. So, appreciate all y'all. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. We're going to cut it out. It's been a fun community stream. If you guys don't know, every Saturday we try to hook up a community stream. So, be here next Saturday.
I'll try and be on and make people laugh again. But apparently, just my language makes people laugh. So,
just having conversations.
Just call people cunts and people are happy.
Yep. But
Every time he says that, Jason laughs and giggles.
Jason giggles over there every time.
Jason.
Yes, because you have no idea how bad I've been wanting to use that word, especially because of certain words who do me dirty.
Hold on, one second. Jason, repeat after me.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you fucking cunt. Do it with anger.
Well, fuck you, you fucking cunt.
There we go. Fuck you, you fucking cunting bollocking bastard.
Oh, Lord mercy.
What you? You're angry at something, you let it out. You don't hold back. Fuck social norms. If you're angry at something like a phone or computer or someone else, you say, fuck off, you fucking cunting, wanking bastard, fucking cum stain. You fucking. Oh.
Well, I have no problems using a cum stain. I mean, I'm not white, so I think YouTube is okay with me using it.
Oh, well, you can say wank stain instead.
You can say wank stain. Wank stain's the best one.
Wank stain. I don't know. Every time I hear that, I think of a 50 Cent song, Wanksta.
Honestly, have you never actually heard this term, sort of wank stain, before?
Well, before wank stain, I heard wanker or wanker.
As an insult. Oh, you got over wanker, but you're worse than a wanker. You're fucking wank stain. You're more fucking leftovers that are fucking juiced on my sock.
I was just thinking that the sock. Oh God.
That's it. That's why you're worse than a wanker. You're not a wanker. You're something I've left on my sock. I'm gonna throw you in the wash and forget about you. That's a wank stain.
Yeah, and Tyler knows which female artist that I'm talking about when I said I want to use that one word on her.
What's her name? Who done WAP?
It starts with an S. That's all I'm gonna say.
Starts with an N. Nicki Minaj.
No, S as in
S.
17.
S as in simple.
Sia.
Yeah, there you go.
S is in Savannah. Or, I mean,
there you go. Tyler just gave it away.
something like that.
Yeah, something like that. There you go.
There you go.
Ashley says, bed, go to bed. I need to go to bed. So, appreciate y'all. Like, share, and subscribe every Saturday. Don't forget. And,
will do. Let's try and join you next week.
100%. Also, new videos every day if you guys aren't used to the channel. But definitely every Saturday we do these, and they're fun, and you can join in. But
we're not. I would say we're not complete cunts, so feel free to join. See?
All right. Yeah, I think Tyler needs to go to bed though. Like it's like 3 a.m. Eastern time.
Oh, it's 25 past 8 for me.
Midnight my time.
The sun's rising.
Because I know he has a date with his special lady tomorrow, so I think we have to respect that he has to have a date with his special lady tomorrow.
Yeah, and the one balls.
We have dinner reservations at noon because dinner. Yeah, we do.
They won't answer the phone.
I mean, you still made the dinner reservations. So.
Oh, Tyler, if they didn't, if they said they don't have it on a schedule, I would be pissed as well.
Well, they did, but then now she can't get a hold of them because they've been really busy around Valentine's Day. Oh, anyway, good night, guys. Appreciate you, Pete, because you have carried this stream for sure.
Best.
Agreed.
Sierra would like for you to tell the Wiggles she's not, even though they're Australian and you're not.
Good night, Sierra.
All I can say is
good night, Sierra.
All I can say is good night, you daft cunt.
Okay, there.
Hey, as I said, cunt can also mean friend. It's not always offensive. It's context dependent.
I think Ashley's yelling us at all the guys in chat and girls to go to bed.
No, but honestly, Sarah, it's a pleasure speaking to you as well. Honestly, it is Sarah, isn't it? Hopefully, it's Sarah. Well, I'm just bad with names.
Sierra.
Sarah.
Sierra.
Not Sarah. Sierra.
Sierra, yeah.
Sierra. What fucking name's that? Sierra.
I'm changing my name.
Sierra has a contagious laugh.
Take care, Sierra. Sierra.
He can't even do it.
It's not. Is it not Sarah? You just confused.
Not Sarah, but Sierra.
Sierra. What's Sierra? That's not a name.
There you go. That's close.
It's made up.
That's close.
It's a made up name.
Say the middle name.
The middle name.
It's in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, see, Lashai. What's Sierra Lashai?
Ashley, fight me.
That's Lashai. It's got an L in it.
That last time he said her first name, he was close.
Yeah, I can read it. Sierra Lashai.
Lachey.
Look, you have your fans.
It's Lashai. I-Y-E is pronounced I, like I captain. Lash, like eyelash. I-Y-E, like I captain. Lash I.
But since it's her name, it's Lachey.
No, but it's that's like saying it's Mrs. Bouquet when it's spelled bucket. So that's Sierra Lashai. It's like I captain. I know. No, you're not just getting away with that just because of spelling. That's Lashai.
Oh, this is epic.
I mean, if you want it pronounced properly, spell it properly.
Hey, we want to hey Peter, we do have one last request from chat to can you spell this out? Cut the stream.
Cut the stream.
Yeah, can you spell it though? Like, can you spell it?
CUNT. Now I've got cunt on the mind.
Because I know Amy Lee forever is getting a little upset that the stream's going on a little bit too long.
I mean, that they have the opportunities quickly. I mean, I'm not keeping them. That's it.
Right.
Anyway, I best let you go because I'm being told off now in the chat for keeping you.
Let's see. Hillbilly says we stole the English language and bastardized it. No, we just made it better.
Fuck did you? You go and spell colour right?
Oh man.
Although right. I would say
and 864 by the way.
But we'll let you go because I think people are getting annoyed with me in the chat.
I don't think they're annoyed with you. They're just confused because we're stuck in this. We've been talking about ending the stream now for like an hour and a half. I think they're confused.
No, you've been talking about ending the stream for like at least a good 3 to 4 hours, somewhere around there.
Oh, really? Oh.
See, wow. We've only been streaming 4 hours.
Time flies. It's been fun.
Oh, it really has. I've loved it.
But I've had a good time, guys. I am going to cut the stream. Like, share, and subscribe. If I don't see you before then, I'll see you guys next Saturday.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good Valentine's. Take care, Sierra. Lashley.
Bye, YouTube.